mean by they're just like? What are you trying to get at?
I'm not saying they're just wings. I'm saying they're wings in a very excited manner. There's nothing.
I think he's a little bit of a smart ass.
There's nothing.
I think you're a smart ass.
Casey Steve in the building.
Hey, you already know what it is. Indoctrinated. Put me on the goddamn wall.
Yes, sir.
Put me on the wall.
Hey, you know the rules.
Shit, what we got going on here? Friendlies.
Fucking shit players, dog.
Nah, he ain't doing nothing. Jeff.
Oh my God.
Which final round is this?
Whatever the first year Tekken 6 came out was. This is like 2013, 2014.
Nah, 2001.
I don't know.
Oh, one, dog. I was in what? Dog, I was in 5th grade. Fifth or sixth grade. Yeah, I was
I
6th
had
grade.
no PS3 in 9th grade.
2001. That's a damn dog.
This is back when Wayne Gamble was a law player. Yeah, Wayne Gamble hadn't touched law in like 20 years.
So this is the first time when Nia and all them came out?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. Happy birthday to you. P.S. Fuck Curry.
Hey, you say one negative thing about Dilbob in the chat, I'm banning you on site. Hey, Panther, anyone that says Dilbob negativity, shoot him. No. Shoot him.
Put in work, eat that salad, no dessert. The man that you deserve, Kanye's word, out plan. Oh yeah, it's Kanye's word, out plan. And they don't know about this shit, dog. All these... Oh yeah, yeah. Pizza time, baby. Straight Ninja Turtles, bro. Y'all don't know about this. Cause y'all not here. Cause y'all lame. Alright, we go through the whole process. So, you know, a straight pro, he comes through with the ramen from over the border. We heat it up over here, so that's what we do. Take the pork out. Remove that. Pork out. Egg out. Get the noodles. Huh? Alright, let me take care of this real quick. This pay for it later. Get that thing nice and hot, you know what I'm saying? Noodles, you don't want to get stuck together. Like 10-15 seconds. And put this man on the Food Network. Yeah, you gotta rinse him out, you know what I'm saying? We Gordon Ramsay up in this thing, baby. Rinse him out. Hope they're talented. Get it raw. Chopsticks. You got these chopsticks? That's better than this. Yeah, he's right there. Chopsticks right there. I was saucing it up. The egg in that bitch. One slice of chashu. 2 slices of chashu. Let me get a bam for the cam. What a fire you want? Get the hot sauce right here, chopsticks, spoon, whatever you need, dog. Right there, good dog. Soup sauce! He does it like randomly.
That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't do it randomly. He can.
Yeah, man, they don't like our kind on here. And by our kind, I mean handsome people. No round, bro.
They can't believe that we're this good at video games.
What's this, Capri Sun? Thank you, my
These
G.
Capri Suns is cold. What's going
Ice cold.
on?
Now, listen. You got the organic joints? Yo, shout out. They ain't a sponsor, so I can't put this up. But I never seen organic Capri Sun. But they got Becky on the front, and she looking like she having a good time. She's scaling Stone Mountain on the weekends, right? And it's apple. You can go ahead and take a sip? Go ahead and do it for the viewers, baby. Now, I'm a little parched, but I ain't going to do that for y'all because I know it's a lot of y'all that want to see my lips go across a Capri Sun straw, and I ain't going to do that for y'all. And by a lot of y'all, I mean Chop and Shola and Boss Juice, but he's not here. So I'm going to enjoy this fruit roll-up. We're losers finals right here. Everybody's zoning in. Listen, I ain't going to be smacking in y'all ear. I'm going to keep it gangsta. I'm going to let it melt in my mouth because that's how I do, baby. That's how I do it for the ladies. And yo, shout out to my ladies, man. Everybody watching, man. I know y'all looking at Dez and being like, damn, what next tournament is he going to? But look.
Dreamy hack.
I'm in your dreams, baby. I'm hacking your dreams. All right, just holler at me, man. And you can get a picture with me and Car if you want to. I got a woman. Shout out to my baby watching. Got a lady. I love her very much. But, hey, man, and this goes for all shades, right? You know what I'm saying? We ain't discriminating or hating. We like the Annas out there, too. Little sexy vixens. We like the Lucky Chloes out there. We like the little Mamacitas, too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Bring it on through. Chop is up 1. Losers final, first of 3. What's up, Big Jump? What's up, boy? You hear me over here? I'm doing my thing. Boy, I got to spice it up out here. I got a new lease on life with these fruit roll-ups, man. Man, Greg was over there beating Shola fruit roll-up, man, just dropping it down.
Just feeding it to him?
He was dropping it down his throat, man, like a cobra. That was amazing.
Also, y'all know that knife is launch punishable.
Knife is launch punishable, man. Stabby is launch punishable, so don't forget that. Chop takes the first round. Good switch. And I ain't mad at him, man. Yo, hey, listen, man. Listen, man. Birdman hand roll, you dig? Listen, you see me looking sexy in here. We representing all shades, but forget all that. You know what's really, really gangster about this?
What's that?
You got Kari, Safari, a.k.a. K-Swiss, and Dez's Trash in the building, the dream team. The best commentators in the world. Yeah, I said it.
You know, I've only recently learned who K-Swiss was. I just thought you were saying that because my name starts with a K.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you didn't even know about the shoe?
I didn't know K-Swiss, the
brand?
The Londonman. The Englishman.
Oh, that dude, I just found, his name is K Wiz or something. I just
okay.
learned about that cat. Shout out to K Wiz or K Wiz, whoever it is. But it's the real K Swift, man. It's Kari Safari and Dez Trash rocking your body. What's up, Maxter?
My boy, we're finna get on this second in a little bit. I'm just gonna update something real quick on the stream. Score, read from file, stream, scoreboard. Ah, shit. Player 2 score. Read, compile, open, done, and then one more thing. Text. Source, miscellaneous. Gotta be PT. PT sends. Narrow item. Miscellaneous. Where is that? We gotta move that. Make that bigger. Make it black. Make it a little bit bigger. 48. Move it. Make it 15 Eastern. Should be good. Yo, what up, pleasant guy? Alright, so you'll sit over here because I'm gonna take the player since I'm on player 1 side, so that way the things match up. And then here I do this.
The same kind of setup that Photoshop uses, or?
Pretty much.
So like free software or paid?
No, just I had a guy help me out with all the new streams and designs and stuff, so you know it was free of charge. I'll show you how it looks. So here we get on Twitch. So that's what it looks like now. It's better than the old one I had. He did a really good job with it, man. There's all kind of cool stuff on here. Like he got the LED lights, kind of like you're looking up at the shop. Then like little animated pixels right here. And then he's coming by tonight. We're gonna keep working on it. So we gotta add some more layouts, but yeah. But yeah, take this side. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna use the bathroom first, and I'll be right back. seconds out of this. Oh, yeah. All right.
You don't see them coming, or are you just like, no, I'm gonna do them?
I'm just like, that's what I would expect to do with myself. So I'm like, shit, I think I would do a low, I'll go a low series.
try to get some bread today. We'll try to get some bread today.
Oh, you ran up here?
Down there.
Have you already signed up for tournament?
Not yet.
I'll get you in a second.
Keep coming.
Round one. Fight. Perfect. Round two. Fight.
Or actual Twitter account? Or I got you. Snap to you. Nah, I don't know. Yep.
Try to fuck with the swing a little bit more. Good shit, good shit. I mean, you just want to warm up with him right now? I'm trying to tinker with the stream, so I'm trying to test out how some things look. Appreciate it. Alright, so this should be alignment, center, center. How did he do that? Google, read, enable, anti, use custom listings, wrap. I swear, it's like something different happens every time. Alright, so measure overlay, order text 3, center, is it, how do you have that? Alright, so I can copy this. Copy and go to. Yeah, that's a different one, but the problem is I don't know why I have to copy and paste stuff from there to get it the way I want it on here. Yeah, I am, but so I can't naturally have stuff centered on here, so I have to copy and paste it from the other one and bring it over here to make it a centered font. So like I'm gonna try to get rid of this thing right here. I'm just gonna delete that at the bottom right. How about I naturally make you an offer? You can't. Ooh, you know I like nothing better than a good deal. All right, so let's just Control V, 404 Esports. Alright, so I got that. But what I'm gonna do is let's go in and let's see if that's centered the way I want it to be. Yep, that's centered. Alright, so we're gonna make that PT Sans Nero. And we'll bold it. And we'll make it black. And we'll read from file. God damn it, miscellaneous. And we'll go done. And let's see. We'll center this about right here. I think that's about it. That's about right. Now let's lock that piece of shit into place. Rename it. This. And we will put that here. Miscellaneous. Appreciate it, Weaver. Yeah, hey Weaver dog, I'm closed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so you would have to come out Wednesday through Saturday. Thursday, typically we only get Smash players in here, but I mean, yeah, come out like on a Friday, dog. Friday or Saturday if you can't make it on Wednesday. And we got some people walking in, so let me, I'll be right back.
Greg, can I start using that sick and then it's gonna smudge everything? That's gonna suck. Nobody can just, you know, I had a couple people ask me if they use it. I was like, nah. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I already know what's working on when it over.
Round 2. Fight.
I can bring people along.
There's 17 people signed up so far. I remember last time we came, it was like 18 people.
Yeah, for real. That's wild.
So sometimes it's hit or miss. Like every now and then it'll be like super small, and for whatever reason, everybody will have to do, and then like sometimes like everybody can make it.
Alright, so last time we left off on Dragon Ball Z, or talking to D Weaver, Implicit Man. Yeah, so I need to make that. Where we go? Miscellaneous. Make this a little bit, make that a little bit thicker for you. You know your boy like them thick. Alright. There we go. Is that, can I bold that out? Is that bolded? I gotta see how this looks on here. Oh yeah, it looks way better on actual Twitch and not OBS. I don't know why everything looks like shit on OBS. Yeah, it looks way better on Twitch. Okay. Alright, so that can be locked into place again. Actually, alright, we're Mac. What the fuck just happened? Why didn't it do anything though? Alright, so I already have a problem now. Bracket. Why did it not update that guy? Bracket. Yeah, well, what the hell? That's weird. Let's try this. That's very weird. What's up, Dillard? Yo, you want to see the sketch of your emote so far? Huh? You want to see your emote sketch so far? Sure. This is the opening sketch. She's gonna make her hair for you're gonna be a dude. You're gonna be a gig for the outfit. Wait, this is not the other one. I already had these emotes made, so I just gave her like a robot emote. And she had another one that's like Goku, but I made it on face. And I was like, you make this wrong with that description of like a giga body. And the water. So I'm sticking that off. Yeah, I got the Alright, so I guess what's up, Jasmine? I guess what I'll do is not make that read from You like it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, Mario did all the work pretty much. He just asked me like what I want, and I told him I want it to look like the actual shop. So like LED joint right here, the yellow and black, and then we got like this one for playthroughs.
Yeah.
And we're doing a couple more layouts as well. So like the podcast that Des and I have will have a special layout. Yeah. Damn, something's in my eye. I think my contact is dry. I'm trying to force myself to cry. I swear, if I rhyme one more time, oh my goodness. Alright, so I gotta make this not read from file. I don't have any eye drops, Jasmine. I'm disappointed in myself. I don't have any Pleasant Man. I'm still disappointed in myself. How about this? Sex. Well, not sick. 404. Boom, boom, boom. Why is it what the hell happened? Why is it limited? Rat? Don't rat. Nope. Like a rat. I guess, yeah, I don't know why that's limited. That's super weird. There's always a problem. Yo, Pleasant Man, maybe you can help me with, oh, yeah, you're not coming tonight, 'cause you're an idiot. All the people that are good with computers cannot come. Whatever, just make it say read from file. Yeah, okay. It's disappointing though. So where it says bracket 8 p.m. Eastern, for some reason, like, there's a character count. This is the layout for tournaments. Well, you know, Chop streams the tournament on his channel, but I have a secondary stream, so like all the matches you don't see on Chop's channel, I try to get on my channel. Not all of them, but you know, whatever's available. Why the fuck do I have a crooked face? What the hell is wrong with this shit? This is weird. This one is way up, is way down here. No, you sign up online in advance, or you sign up. Either I can sign you up when you walk in the door, or just sign up. Do you have a Twitter account? Hold on, here's a website. So that's where you go if you're trying to find events in advance, and you can sign up whenever. I usually post them around like Sunday or Monday. The best way to see what's going on is Twitter. That's the most up-to-date thing that we use. So you go twitter.com/404 esports. When you're looking this stuff up, it's a letter O in 404, not a 0. What's up, you bum? Hey, Nito the Hero what a hero? Nito the Hero just walked in. Yeah, Weaver, dog. If you don't have a Twitter, I'll recommend getting one. If you do, add me on the 404 account, and I'll add you right back.
You already signed up? Damn, so now I can actually be going to practice. Which one of y'all keep doing that, man?
got my eye on you. Who that is? Pleasant, Maine. Alright. Yo, Weaver, let me know when you do the Twitter shit, and then I'm gonna add you back. Let me check right now, actually. There you go. Yeah. Got Nito, special guest in the house. Hold on, I gotta go over here. There we go. Yeah, get in there. Get over.
Special guest?
Special guest Nito in the house.
I'm not special.
So, you recently divorced your wife
What?
and are living in an apartment complex now, right? How's that going for you?
I don't know. Oh, Hero. Yo, shout out to my favorite Bear player.
Vito.
Yeah, he came up with the Vito. That was like the funniest thing ever. That was when we went to KIT, the two-man group.
Oh, yeah, that's tight.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Except that, we can never go back because everything.
Yeah, I remember that.
You should write a review on all the tournaments that happened right before COVID and said like, hey, you guys, why are you guys running tournaments? COVID's happened. And then you get them shut down. Get them bad reviews. Give them bad reviews on Yelp. I thought about giving you a bad review on Yelp.
You're gonna give me a bad review on Yelp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have banned you, dog, for life. Bitch.
They're like, yo, this dude, the owner is just a jerk. Dude's like has
The owner's a piece of shit. Yeah.
Dude just walks in, yells at me all the time, calls me the N-word.
And he don't be saying that on chat. And he stinks.
Jesus Christ.
The N-word?
Yeah.
With like an ER at the end or like a GA at the end?
Combination.
Combination, okay. Sometimes you gotta mix it up 50-50, dog. I know you
50-50
young bucks don't like 50-50 mix-ups apparently. D-Weaver, haven't been on that in so long. I was covering the Street Fighter E-League when I used it. Okay. Well, yeah, dog, I mean, you playing Tekken, Street Fighter, doesn't matter, but yeah, we play all the fighting games up in here, so.
Only the good ones, though.
Only the good ones, like Street Fighter 4, not 5.
No. Oh, well, okay.
I mean, we have both of them, whatever. We got Third Strike. We got a bunch of stuff up here. A lot of stuff doesn't get played at all. People will ask me for it and then never fucking play it.
What? Bro.
Yeah, not you. But there's a lot of games on these setups that like people were like, oh, you gotta get this, you gotta get.
Like Sam Show? Like
you gotta get Blaze Blue Central Fiction.
Bro,
I've never seen anybody play Blaze Blue Central Fiction up
playing
here.
it like.
Yeah, that was one time. I'm not talking about you. You didn't tell me to get it.
If anyone wants to play Blaze Blue, then I'll play it.
Yo, you're playing Grand Blue.
About it. Yeah, it ain't Grand Blue. We're playing Grand Blue right here.
Yeah, you're playing Grand Blue and Blaze Blue.
Yeah, I'll play
you like the color blue, don't you?
I do actually.
Yeah. I can see that. Think you're better than me?
Yeah.
Because you have hair and you're tall? Second has outlived everything, yeah. Honore drop.
And this team just got back forward.
Yeah, I was playing Attack on Titan last night.
Queen?
He just keeps shouting out blue collar slurs. Yeah, hop on that Twitter, dog. We got to get you out here. The hardest part is getting people to come for the first time. And then the second hardest part is getting them to come back.
Yeah, but don't worry though. Once you come one time, Greg will like mass tag you in that one tweet that he makes every week. He'll be sure to,
Yeah, I'm gonna know the fuck
sure to do that.
Yeah, I gotta beg people. I gotta fucking suck people off to get them to come out here, pretty much. I make these. I save everybody's Tekken handle on a Google Doc. So every week when that Wednesday, I post a tournament because nobody signs up in advance because everybody hates me, and then I copy and paste that Google Doc in the comments, and I just tag the fuck out of everybody in it. I'm sure they hate that, but they're gonna keep on getting tagged every time.
Yeah, unless they block you.
Mario's been on me, but he told me everything is COVID says. Okay. Oh, yeah, how you know Mario? Yeah, they like blocked me. Then I'll make another 404 account with the number 0 this time. Yeah, online's whack, dog.
What about all the people that say like, oh, I looked you up on Google, I couldn't find you because I typed 404 instead of 404?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that did that. Yo, it's kind of like a underground rite of passage thing, though. Like, you find out, you're like, oh shit, that's a letter O, and then like this entire new world of online opens up for you. You're like, oh, there is a real website.
feel like as long as you had more than like 2 brain cells, that
Yeah.
would be really like an issue.
Unfortunately, we're all gamers, and that's not the case with a lot
Yeah,
of people.
well, some of us are.
Yo, Pleasant Man's a super fan right now of Mario. I am too, dog. He's one of my favorite commentators. He's been commentating Mortal Kombat forever. And Samurai Showdown, he's really good at that. You know what's gangsta, dog? I think 404 did the very first... Well, I know we did the first Mortal Kombat 11 tournament in America. And I know
the last one?
we did it. Yeah, we might as well. We did, for guaranteed, we did the first MK11 and Sam Show 6 tournaments. And I'm pretty sure we did the very first in America Grand Blue tournament.
Okay.
Which is really cool.
I mean,
That's cool to be able to say I did that.
Sure, but
Think that's cool? Oh,
I mean,
we did.
I
We
mean,
do.
both those games are trash, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but
And none of the Grand Blue players are Mortal Kombat players not anymore. So
yeah, not anymore. But when we did that Grand Blue tournament, we had like 60 people come that night. And then the first MK tournament, we had like 58 people in the bracket or some shit like that.
I mean, well,
Sam Show, we had like 40 something. It was crazy. It was just cool because we had the game first, like a week before everybody else.
because you broke the law.
I did break the law, apparently. Somebody at GameStop let me hold a couple copies early, and I said, why not do a tournament before the world knows? I need Grand Blue people to come out. Well, then, yeah, you gotta tell them, you gotta get on them. Big Mario fan, too, dog. Yeah, he's a mental. Yeah, Mario's been the one helping me out with the stream layout and shit. Yo,
Yeah, it
check
looks
this
much
out.
better. It looks much better.
Yeah. How do you like the little pixelated sticky
Oh, I
note
didn't even notice
thing?
that. Looks cool.
Yeah, I bet you didn't. Wait, you like the LED strip up there? Just like right there?
Oh, it changes?
Yeah, it changes
Okay.
colors, dog.
Alright.
And
What's
then
with
we
the
got
yellow? Why did you pick yellow as like our color?
Why not? What did you want? Red?
No, I mean I'm not asking. I'm not saying
Yeah,
I
no,
don't like
no
it.
reason.
I'm
It
just
just
asking.
stands out. And then we got this one. This is like if I was just up here doing a speed run or some bullshit by myself, which I never do. But like, you know, a solo playthrough and just talking to the chat.
Speedrun Minecraft.
I would never play it.
You
But,
would never play Minecraft? Minecraft is relaxing.
No, man, I'll probably bring like a PS1 game up here. I would use this game for like if I'm playing Madden by myself or like.
Madden? You're gonna speedrun Madden?
No, sometimes Panther and I play Madden on Saturdays.
Oh,
Speedrun Madden
Yeah.
with the accelerated play clock on and just put on 1 minute quarters and run the ball every play. So I'll probably use this for that, and then you know, we got a couple other layouts that we're gonna be working on tonight when he gets here. Mario's a god, dog. Should call him Super God.
We already have superheroes.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, that's Super. Mario's Super.
Super.
No, it's just
Hero is super.
Is he? I don't
Yeah.
think so. I'm pretty sure he's not superhero.
I swore he was. Maybe I'm wrong.
No,
It's
I
like
put
SUPA.
who puts him in bracket every week? You or me?
I mean, you don't put me in bracket, so you probably missing him out. Putting him.
No, it's super underscore HIROOOO.
Okay, never mind.
Racist.
How am I racist?
It's kind of windy and rainy. Should we? Yes, dog. You should come. We got a good bracket tonight.
Yo, drive
And
safe.
and
Yo,
I
if
need
you're
you to
gonna
show
come,
me
drive
that.
safe.
Shut your bitch ass up. And I need you to show me something. Yeah. Dude, yo, the emotes that his girlfriend made are sick as fuck.
I saw.
You want to see the Dill Bob sketch? You didn't see the Dill Bob sketch yet, though.
Sketch?
Yeah, she hasn't actually finished the Dill Bob one yet. She's making 5 for me.
Is there a Pleasant sketch?
No, that's gonna be on the next batch.
Oh,
But let me boot these
I like
up.
that picture of Elliot with him smiling like.
Doobadab's the one that did that other layout for me. Oh shit, she sent me a.
Oh my god!
Yo,
that
Dill-Bob!
looks so sick.
Where the hell did he go?
That
She
is
finished it
so
already?
sick,
That's
dude.
crazy, dog. She finished that already.
That is so good. Oh my god.
I was just gonna show you the sketch she sent me like literally 10 minutes ago.
Wow.
Well, I guess that was an hour ago. Yo, that's crazy.
That is
She did that
so
shit.
good.
Yo, I
cannot- oh my
gotta send
God.
everybody this shit on fucking the Tweet Nation, baby.
That is such a good.
Yo, check your motherfucking Twitter real quick. Dill Bob emote alert.
I love that email, bro.
Yo, I told Chefshire she need to be charging like $1 million for this. Yeah, that's crazy, dog.
But he's never like angry like that.
Woo, yes he is. Oh, yo, other
Or you just showed everyone and she said it's not finished yet?
Oops. Well, I'll just show it again. Where'd Doobada go? Doobada, my bad, John. I'm coming back. What'd he say? He tagged me in something. It's just black. Oh yeah. Yo, I mean, it looks so good already. We thought it was done. So like, I posted it on Twitter already. I'll post the final one later then. But yo, that shit looks fire as fuck. Yeah, if y'all can, just come out tonight. I was gonna ask you something about the getting like the followers thing, how you had it set up. If you could help me with that shit, dog. Greg, half a brain. Me, don't even have half a brain. Like, I have like a 16th.
Yeah, I'm about to say 30 seconds.
3/16 of a brain, maybe. We just got our car. I'm tired of driving. Okay. Yeah, you can't have the top down when it's raining. I brought 2 shirts today in case I get like too much armpit sweat on this one.
That's an issue you have?
Yeah. No, because I got here at like 12 p.m. today.
Why?
So like, dog, stuff has to get done.
Like
I've been tinkering with the stream all damn day. And then I had errands to run.
What kind of errands?
Oh, I gotta go to Home Depot and do shit. Huh?
Home Depot?
Yeah, all the time.
For what?
Cleaning supplies. I had to get like nails and shit, more screws because the chairs screws keep falling out.
When are we gonna get like DX racers?
Nobody wants that shit. Who the fuck wants a GX Racer?
They have GX Racers at Access Replay.
They're so uncomfortable, dog. They got that stupid thing like.
It like forces me to.
Yeah, like you have to have like a super skinny lower body or else you can't sit on it.
I mean, I got one of those. So.
Appreciate it. Yeah, Mario's been helping me with that, dog. We don't use that feature on our stream. The one you sent me.
I want to get that.
The one you sent me last time. Hold up, I'll show you. I'm gonna switch back over to your layout. So if you look, if you're still in the chat, if you look like in the bottom left, there's like a thing you had set up to where it shows like the most recent follower. On the bottom left. Let me go back real quick though, because that's what we're trying to figure out how to put onto this layout. Yo, I got so that's the phone I went with. So that shit it's pretty close to like the Helvetica. And it's condensed. Oh well, let me show you on the actual stream. Yeah, there we go. Looks way better.
Change the names.
Huh?
Change the names.
Yeah, whatever. Why didn't you guys say anything to me about that?
Yeah, Greg got to run the screen.
You know, they just let me. I told you, man, they just be letting me slip up over here.
Been sitting here since noon, messing with the stream. Can't even change the name.
Yeah, he's been over here for a minute. Dog.
Oh, so you got to hook back up to the thing.
Hell yeah. Because I just figured it'd be easier to do that now.
Yeah. Now way nobody needs to touch the.
Right. They ain't even got to fuck with your boy stuff. Alright, then copy it from the stream. Check. Oh, you probably need. Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up. I'm lost. He said you have the old one still. Probably need to put up the web browser source. But check this out for me. Then copy it from the for your mic. Oh, okay. So that's the stand you were talking about. I don't know if that stand will connect to this table though. I probably just need to get another table to be honest. I think I will from IKEA because this one sucks. And then I will be able to clamp that down. But let me get Mario real quick. Yeah, mic sounds way better on this new layout. Okay, cool. Yeah, I messed with some of the settings earlier today. Use the ticker that was just up there in the side. Pixel banner up a bit. Use the ticker that was just up there. I don't know how, if I copy and paste it, I don't think it actually, I don't know, that's why I gotta have somebody look at it. I'm not a streamer, so I don't really know how to do a lot of this shit.
Alright, y'all still gotta talk about maybe a keep got an email about my fan card. Gotta keep oh yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get this yeah, I'm practicing the cap every day. So like, bro, you work or you put work. Alright, let's go. Cat on a good day will be consistent. So I was like, bro, you got it. I have a hard time playing him because Zhang was such a weird ass fucking person. Like, what were they did his character? Hey, look, most of your guys that was starting out with high crunch. So if you're live with a high kick, you gotta go over all of them. Punish. Like dabs or high kicks, you gotta go under all of them. That's what I know. Like everything, like he does that weird ass like move back. Not even that. All of his moves is down punch. He jumps and punches. Ducks and punches. So you throw a jab, and low. Don't even bother with mine. That step move, you got both the lows. Such a bad thing. Such a bad thing. Yes, okay, that's what I think. Yeah, but now I gave me the secret juice, so maybe now I'm gonna do big rush again. When I fight him, down 4-2, down 4-2, down 4-2, down 4-2, nigga, I ain't pushing no other fucking buttons. What's he gonna do? Slide in low and do his stupid shit. And every time you slide in low, he's Howard, stand up. And I yell at every time, and he hates it, but I'm like, bro, like, that's why that if I match up with him tonight. Yeah, like, I'm like some casual. My homie who plays Harang, I keep telling him he gotta come down here. Hopefully he come down here today, because he has to stay off. Well, yeah. I just talked to him in the chat. Is he coming down?
He said he's gonna try to get out here like. He said he can't tonight because he has to work, but he's gonna try to get out here. I didn't know that was your boy. He just told me, he was like, yeah, my boy Mario. And I was like, oh, shit.
Me and him used to work together at CNN. Like, we at CNN arguing about Tekken and Mortal Kombat. Right? So now he comes on my stream, he'll show up on my stream. I told him, I said, dog, we need to start getting involved in the community, but they got him working nighttime hours, so it's hard for him to come over here and eat. But I said, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, he has a free day. I told him I'll come around here with him. Because he played Harang, he was playing Harang. You know, old school ones he playing for Tekken 2, never went to a tournament. That's it? Okay.
So he could probably come in here and win a couple games.
He'll win a couple games, but also when you guys fight against each other, y'all had, when I was first fighting y'all had different styles of Harang. Now you're starting to do some of the stuff you do, but you don't do some of the stuff he does. See it, you're gonna be like, oh, shit. Yeah. So you're just gonna learn, y'all just gonna see it.
Alright, good. I can't wait for this. And that's this thing for the mic. Use the ticker that was just up there. Yo, people loving the stream layout, dog.
Really?
Yeah. That's what we use for ours, but yeah, did some audio settings. Work really well. I think you need a ring light now, maybe. Oh yeah, we have one, but Shop's gonna use it for his stream, but I'll start using it. It depends, cause I don't know. Let me see. I think this is fine for right here, as far as the lighting.
Trying to switch up?
He was recommending I use like a ring light to get more light on the commentators. Well, I think this is fine.
Oh, that'll be easy because you can get a ring light that's no bigger than that.
Yeah, and just like put it in the middle and shit.
Put it in the middle and have it shine out here.
Yeah.
Amazon gets you right real good. Don't spend a whole bunch of money on it either because it's not necessary.
Yeah, I know they got the smaller ones too.
Yeah, it'll be just big enough to fit within these monitors, and your setup won't be messed up much at all.
Alright, boom. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, so that other thing's not a problem. Like with the little E right there.
I mean, dog, you could probably put a white box over that
and then just do it
and then type in whatever you want.
Okay, bet.
You know what I'm saying? I'm about to say that's also another easy fix.
I'll do that shit then.
No, I like this layout, boy.
Yeah.
It's just so nice, dog. So subtle.
Yeah, it's just clean.
You know what I'm saying? Watching the
he said I heard Mario's loud mouth all the way over here. That's Weaver.
Hey, D-Weave, you already know, man. Why are you not here? We talked about this earlier this week. You're supposed to be down here with your Harang, right? I thought you were supposed to be the best Harang since Speed Kicks. What's up? Where you at, bro?
Oh, yeah, I gotta see this. I'm always trying to learn from some Harang players.
He's good. He's nice.
Yo, Pleasure Man's begging for the Super Mario commentary right now, dog. I'm doing OT right now. Okay.
I'm about to jump in and just do some of this design work real quick.
We're gonna get it popping.
Because I gotta get your stream starting page finished and added up.
I added a bunch of new shit to that intro video, so I can put it on Slack right now if you want.
Yeah.
Just wait till and just download it whenever.
Did you just add stuff onto the end?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Okay,
and I added music too.
Bet. Just drop it in there. I can replace it into the file.
Yeah, I'm hyped up about that Dill Bob emote. Yo, did I show you the emotes?
Yo,
that's
the Dill God emote.
That's crazy, right? And then that's the.
Oh, that shit is so fire.
That's the Scrop Vermilion.
Dog. I saw the Des is trash, but there it is.
It's clean as fuck, ain't it?
Yo, these shits are clean, though.
Tony, dog. She did it. I just texted her what I wanted, and she exactly knew. Like
I was
like,
that? Chefshire?
Yeah.
Yo, Chefshire, she the coldest, dog. Like
Tony, dog.
them emotes. I
Crazy
low-key want them shits to be animated, dog. I low-key want it.
That'd be dope. Yeah, Dill Bob like
if she could get like some high res. Nah, you know what? Nah, let me not, cause I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be jumping into everything.
Yeah, look at this nigga. What your ass doing, man? I don't know what he's doing, dog. Melon Ball out there. Melon Ball's out there tripping. Let me pull up this Slack account real quick.
Don't you have a Melon Ball?
Yeah, that one's not finished, but it looks just like him. That's gonna be him right there.
Yo,
you gonna have the Home Depot apron on? That's the You've Been Served one.
Man, hey, 404 is about to be. Look, this the best. This is gonna be the best stream for a community ever. The Dill Bob one is my favorite, dog. She fucking nailed that one, dog. Hey, yo, show it to him real quick.
Yo, and that's not even done.
Oh, damn, that's fire.
It's clean as fuck. You said you're gonna make his hair more, whatever the word is.
Nah, that's perfect. She can improve on that.
Or like make his hair more emphasized.
Oh, I see.
But that's just clean as fuck the way it is. It could be done right there and I'd be happy.
Right. Just, call it a day, man.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
But shit, let me get these things in the Slack for you.
All right, yeah. Shoot me the new video. I got the edit right here.
Let's go. Here we go. Computer. Intro video. Processing. Yeah, this one might take a minute.
This is almost full. Okay. It's gonna be interesting, man. Cap's gonna be in the tournament too. I told him, I said, look, we gonna start coming down here, man. I'm glad the entire stream team is down here now. Well, except for D Weave. Except for D
Weaver, but we've been trying to get him to come out here since damn like the donation stream, like
right since day one. I've been telling him about 404 since day one. It's cool though. I already know why he's not here.
He's scared, ain't he?
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. Look
appreciate the sub though. What's going on with the sub? Hey, good looking out, Weave. Yo, see, that would have been the new sub thing.
Speaking of, I need the submarine. I need to starting on that.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, y'all wait till when we finish. Mario's about to do some magical shit for the new sub alert. It's literally gonna be like a pixelated 404 submarine that pops up and like shoots a missile off. And like when the missile shoots off, it's gonna have like the sub's name. It's gonna be man. I'm a sub over and over again myself, just so I can see the animation.
You ever seen them old supers in the 2D fighting games? I wanted the sub to come up and they like skate across like all four corners.
Oh,
of the
like
shit.
in Windjammers
Yeah.
and shit? Oh, dog, if we can make that happen, oh my god, dog.
I mean, I don't see why not. The sub could do whatever the fuck we wanted to.
Hell yeah, dog.
Good.
Oh my god, that's gonna be clean as fuck.
I low-key wanted to try to make a pixelated Greg, so a big ass bobblehead will be like on the top of the sub.
Yeah, that should be tight, dog. Shit, I can give you that emote of me that's like the this one right here.
Hey, somebody said yes. I think we should do it. Which emote?
This joint right here. I can literally just like put that on top.
Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. It's gonna be a dude with the hat backwards. It's gonna say, like,
Let me. I'll have to send it to you from that one.
Let me see that. Let me see if I can work some magic on that. You know, I ain't no Chef Shire. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I can get the Chef Shire drip. But hey, wait a minute now. What if Chef Shire drew the Greg gift? Because I could take her illustration and make it into pixel art. You see what I'm saying? And it'll have her style that'll match the
Oh yeah, cause she's gonna draw.
Exactly.
She's gonna make that emote. So I'll send that to you when she gives me that.
If she gets, just tell her like, yo, just do you with the hat backwards.
That's I think when she finishes Melon Ball, she's sending that one to me after, cause I think that'll be the last one.
Okay.
For like the first batch, and I think because D Weaver just subscribed, we might have unlocked another emote thing. Let me check. Or we might. I might be one more away now. Let me see. Go to preferences, affiliate, emotes. I need one more sub before I can unlock another slot.
I got you, man.
Oh, you finna sub to your boy? Shit, good looking out.
I don't think my free sub is given to anybody yet. Oh wait, it might be. I don't know. Somebody gonna get it taken away. Hold on, let me.
Wait a second. What is this? Cool. Cool. The video is processing, and then once it's done, intro, video. I'll get that to you in a second. It should be done soon. Alright. Boom. Alright, it's in Slack now. It might take a second to go through, but we're good. And I forgot what the hell I was supposed to be doing. Right there. Yeah, he just hopped in the bracket too, Weaver. Another guy that has dope stream is Average Video
Am I
Gamer.
gonna play? Yeah. I just jumped in. If I'm down here and I'm working, you know I'm gonna jump in the tournament just because. It don't make no sense to come down here just not. I mean, you know, I might go 2-2 this
Yeah,
time.
you may.
I never know.
I'm probably gonna. I feel like I got one in me tonight.
I mean, look.
I got a dub in me
we
tonight. I
got some
feel
new
like.
faces, you know what I mean? I see some people.
We got some
I
guys
ain't never
from South Carolina in that corner over there.
Oh, word?
I think all three or four. That boy Trey Triple Frizzle up in here.
All right, hold on. Hey, how do you do that? How do I? We got another one, Greg. You done hit the mark, bro. You got another one? Hey, yo.
Appreciate that, dog. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it.
No.
That's it. We in there. We in there.
So now, let's see if we done did it. Good looks, good looks, good looks. I got to sub to yours after this too.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what is the thing? Preferences, affiliate, and emote. Okay, cool. So I can go add one into here.
Nice.
So let me go. I got all the emotes on that PC, so let me do it over there real quick.
All them fresh emotes, we got to get all of them.
I'm saying,
joints in there,
we
boy,
gotta
you
get
know
them
what
all up in there, dog. You Pokemon up in this bitch.
I mean? Gotta catch them all with this motherfucking goddamn. All right, let's. Okay, we back. I got the. Hey, you already know, man. Hey, D-Weave, hello. I'm just now checking in on chat randomly. I'm over here designing and shit. Yo. Yeah, D-Weave, we were practicing. Well, Cap was practicing earlier, trying to work on his footwork. You know he's shy and modest and stuff, so he's not going to try to come up in here and try to claim the dub or nothing. I'm trying to tell him he just got to believe in himself. If he can beat me, then he'll do better than me, I think. Maybe. Depends on who he gets matched up with. I know, right? He need to absorb some energy, man. That's all it is. If I gotta lend him some power for the Spirit Bomb, it's all good. We can make it happen. Bounding vibes. Tell him act like he's playing up. For the Halloween shit?
You're gonna have both.
See that bitch right there? Like, let it make me Tony.
What's up, man? Which one you gonna hang me out, man?
We was working on yeah, y'all, once the cartoon emotes get finalized, then I'm gonna swap all the real life ones out. Oh, appreciate you gifting that sub, Jasmine. That boy Hero. Jasmine's not a mod? How do I pick? Hold up, Jasmine's gotta be a mod. How do you do that thing? Oh, maybe I have to be on Twitch. Yes,
Bro,
man.
good, bro.
What up, bro? Yo, how the fuck do you... Yo, they change this shit every time. I'm trying to mod Jasmine.
Yeah, I had live shit happen last week.
There we go. Jasmine should have been a mod a long ass time ago.
Alright, well,
Hey Greg, how long is the new intro video?
I think it's around 18 minutes now.
Alright, Greg, here again. I gotta have these guys interacting.
Oh, you want me to forward? So just the sync cable right there. Just sync in and just unplug, and then you unplug. You need to hit the button all the time. Like goes out.
Hey, not away, bro. I got
But yeah, whenever you have the promotion, just message me and let me know when you're not playing. Keep the game I'll Hey, Greg.
Yo, can I put this bag in your car, bro?
Yeah.
For sure. You cool back? You actually cool if I crash in space tonight?
Yeah.
So,
Dude, you can always crash.
I know you. I gotta ask. Still gotta ask. I brought my bag because you said it, but then I was like, you said no, and be like, oh, let's take it back with me.
Cap, look at the photo tree. Capturing all of the greatest highlights. World 4.
This is so dope.
Yeah, I'm killing it, dog. I'm almost done. About to put a new edit on here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go put that shit down here now.
I got oh, cool.
Everybody, everything. You don't keep it up in the court. No, this is for the tournament. No, because you preview. No, because you preview. I feel you be trying to.
Because Mario and I, once this one we work with, like that's Mario's laptop. Let's push
I got a T5 for you. What's up, man? You gonna play tonight? Okay, don't be a bitch. What's up, man? How you feeling? Gonna win tonight? They gonna win? Don't play with Miguel. Don't you play with Miguel? You should go back to him. Not against this, but you should go. Oh, you got a 10 piece. Oh, you broke? You broke and Miguel is good? Damn right it ain't. Fake ass Glacier. Look at how much fun you're gonna have. He gets around everything. Now you can step, you can move, man, you can use all your new powers and shit. Ain't it fun, man? I was thinking about you the other day, no homo. I'm really happy about like how you're coming along. You a stubborn motherfucker though, but you're starting to see it. You're starting to see it in your own way. You were not listening to me, but you really just started to just explore it. You're starting to get it. You're starting to get it. It took you long enough though. You gotta use that little punch to the knee. That shit good. Punch to the knee. It does the knee. Glacier does that, yeah. It's negative 10, but it's hard to punch. Yeah. Huh? Okay, that boy is 20.
here.
See, no, this shit looks amazing. I saw it when Greg posted it on Twitter earlier today. I saw that shit when he posted on Twitter earlier today. This shit is dope.
Hell yeah. See, you see how the LEDs are going over the gameplay?
Yeah,
and shit?
no, for sure. Fuck you mean? Oh, man. I need to grab something to eat. Did you eat? Are you hungry?
Nah, but I can get you something to eat.
I was gonna grab you something to eat. I was going down.
You don't want a tournament on an empty stomach.
Huh?
You don't want to go to a tournament on an empty stomach.
You don't? No. Let me see if Greg got if he ate.
Oh yeah, hit him up. Let me-
Hey, are you gonna use this?
Yeah, jump on in. I'm just working on graphics right now, man. So, want to get a set in real quick?
Yeah. Sure.
Might as well. I need to.
I think you've been working on that for a while.
Yeah. Trying to get everything set up for the week. I get a set in real quick while I wait for it.
Alright.
That way the screen ain't too empty.
Take it easy, bro.
Man, I'm one of the newer guys here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I just started. I'm just taking a second. Playing against my boy Captain Worth. I'm gonna be coming down here and just trying to like learn stuff. Oh no, should I just say you better throw a bracket fight going. If you want, just run down there and order it and come right back up. Okay, yeah, do that.
Oh, trying to set my phone. So I got my PC. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I don't know. Hang on, I got you. We got
It works best for Steve. Dude, like, so, I know where stands is all carry. Yeah. Are those other ones just house carry? Just house carry, and then season 4, they gave her a kick carry too. Oh, okay, so this is yeah, this is their kick carry. That's a fun carry. And that's the other one. It's not up. But you can dump this one. Right. Even after a carry? No. Oh, I'm about to say, I'm a rule. That makes sense.
That was slick. I didn't know she could catch that. Yeah, that was slick. I was sitting here like, yeah, I'm about to block it.
It only works on good players. Oh, man. Okay, because they know how to block it.
I see. No, look. Hey, I like that. I like you got hours on. Let's gamble.
left.
Alright, we got it. I don't know what, I think he might be doing like a side turn on here, just trying to get everybody started, but we are playing, so.
Yeah.
All right, so we're about to start in a minute. We're just trying to fix something with Nightbot. So once that's ready, we'll be calling sets in a little bit. It's like 5 minutes. Appreciate y'all being patient.
There's like way more people than I left the house and I went to go back now. Okay. But in order to get into that hub, why? I don't use it. It had more use of the paperweight. Everyone uses stuff that fits.
Most people just block
Oh yeah, no.
No, his head is good. Hit the wall.
It's really good. I was like, wait a minute. I usually tend to like so, but that one was nice.
You can wall toggle out.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Hold on, I need to go look back I always come down to support man whenever I can. Also, because you take place in
That's good. I like playing a Guardian. It's not a lot of Guardian.
I'm trying to. I think one other person in Boston who's like a hip-hop plays a little bit. So I'm trying to develop my style.
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's pretty clean.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Johnny, sorry about the wait. We're about to go ahead and start calling some matches for y'all.
You're on stream? Yeah. Unless you're a new player. You should practice. You should practice. Where am I? But them. I don't know who that is. Fire.
Yeah, I tried looking up their username, but I didn't see anything. But I just saw pants. So like, tagged me in.
Alright, it's Bob.
Yeah?
You should look at that thing and practice.
I guess.
Alright, next shot. Hey, hit refresh on your bracket. Everything should be good. I just had to add one last person, but I marked off all the stream things again, so it should be good. Alright, Prime Stone, Nifty, take station 5. Prime Stone and Nifty take station 5. Passionist, station 1 with Lemon with my ass. Passionist and me on station 1. Johnny Morisaki Cho, station 2. Johnny and Morisaki Cho, station 2. Chefshire, King Peace, station 3. Chefshire and King Peace, station 3. Bill Nye, Shot Boy, station 4. Bill Nye and Shot Boy, station 4. Rod 1181, DJ Cap, station 8. Rod 1181 and DJ Cap, station 8. Strategy Blitz, station 7. Strategy and Blitz, station 7. Trey Trizzy, Kareem, station 6. Trey Trizzy, Kareem, station 6.
Station 8. 8? Right here. You right here? Let me get right here real quick. Alright. Huh? Yeah. Alright, cool. You good to go? Shit. Mike, Tony, you want to commentate that?
Oh, this stream's live?
That's it, yeah, we live.
Oh man, hold up. Rod 1181, DJ Cap, boy, you fellas ready? Hold up, man. I wish I had me a
I'll be able to
a little bit of a
microphone.
microphone. Oh, I do have a microphone. Hold up. All right, bet. All right, let me check in with the chat real quick. Panther was good, man. All right, let's go. Let's get this on, man. Both of the competitors with the the friendliness, with the dapping of the hands, right on. Let's see if we're gonna stay friendly.
Alright, and make sure your partner scores the Chop if you see me playing. I'm in the bracket, so don't come and interrupt and be like, hey, I'm 2-0 or some shit. Tell Chop if you see me playing. Yeah, use your brain cells.
Hey, D-Weave is watching in the chat right now, showing a lot of love from the Scrubs to Dubs stream, you know what I'm saying? Team Spirit sending all of our energy towards DJ Cap, you already know, hometown hero. Showing them the ways of the Fangway Nation, looking real clean. Hey, everybody on the chat, shout outs to this new overlay we got at 404. All right, let's see if Rod 1181 gonna rain down supreme here. Hold on. Leo and Fangway. Now, I don't know about y'all. I'm a little new to Leo. Hey, we already got some folks from the Fangway Nation live and in charge, and Cap struggling already. Ooh, the strong shoulder. Show him a little bit what that Retsu Kaio do. A couple of lows, and oh man, speaking of lows, Rod responding with a low of his own, and we are underway in the first match. Hope everybody can hear me, masks on and everything. Hope I'm coming around as clear as possible. Let's jump into this match. So, usually how we see everything go in Tekken, man, a lot of people like to figure things out, but Rod going a ham, dropping that perfect. DJ Cap on the back foot, not able to get any ground right now. And Rod seems to be pushing his offense. It shows a little bit. Oh, here we go. Fangway, usually known for his own back stuff, and a lot of Kung Fu going on. Hey, this on some Kung Fu Panda type stuff right now. He said, let's see whose style is stronger and whose style is weak. One's in the chat if you're running for Leo. Two's in the chat if you're part of Fangway Nation. Speaking of, Fangway launching a big launch right there. I think it's going to go ahead and take not quite to the edge. All right, Cap, he's got to go ahead. Keep his calm, keep his distance, get his footwork under him. He's got a lot of life to work with. Rod trying to diminish that. And here we are back. Normal. Here, both people in rage. What's going to go down? Well, he's going to get caught. Ooh! Rod, 1181. Miraculous. Well-timed. I don't know if that was well-timed, but just lucky. But that man looked like he knew. He knew exactly what was going to go down with the Rage Art. Okay, first match out the way. Really exciting. We're going to go right back in. No character select. No time to breathe. All right, Rod starting off strong. Now, DJ Cap has been trying to work on a little bit of
his back turn stance here, Bang Wei. I think it might serve him well to go back to the usual, but he can't even worry about that. The offense of Rod 1181 putting a hurting on the young Bang Wei. The young, ooh. Hey, D-Weave, you right, man. He knows. Rod 1181 playing in the future right now. He saw that rage art coming from a mile away. And this is great. I mean, both competitors looking pretty good in the movement department, but man, Rod coming out strong on that corner. Eat them boots. Ooh, low pally. And a drop combo is going to cost, cost him the match, but man, Rod responded with a parry of his own. DJ Cap, winner's round life on the line. Rod looks really comfortable right now. This Leo, offense is about as ambiguous as the character. Don't even know, is he gonna go high? Is he gonna go low? And to the windows, to the walls. Good wall ender, tries to go for some Oki. And boom. I have never seen somebody parry that move so often. And parries, back to back to back. Somebody hand me some bed gats here, man. They all over the place. All right, Rod coming in with a fancy step. Good awareness by Cap, not letting that 4-3-4 fly. He's got a chance to put points on the board, and ooh, let's go. Rod 1181 with the first win on the stream chat. Give it up. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Rod won. Heartbreak. It was heartbreak. It was hard. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, Cap. You hate to see it happen, bro. You want to jump on the stream real quick?
I'm gonna hop on and grab my food.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Woo! Hey, man, hold up. They didn't tell me how to. I don't know how to run this thing. Hold up. I'm gonna try to get the scores up a little better. Hold on. Greg ain't tell me how to run this. Oh, okay, I see it. Wait, no.
Scott Millenball, Ethnic Mix-Up on Station 8.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So when I hit update. Okay, that's what it is. I gotta control it over here. Okay, I didn't know. D-Weave, we got updated graphics right now. We back in effect, ladies and gentlemen. 404 Esports, the side stream. You know what I'm saying? AKA the low tier brackets. If y'all trying to watch the mainstream, go out and hit up Poke Chop's channel. He's got the mainstream running just about the way. We get a few more matches. We're gonna be right in here soon. But chat, let me know how y'all feel about that last match.
Double Dub and Super M on Station 7. Double Dub and Super M.
Oh, that's me. All right, somebody else take this over real quick.
Bill Bob S. Deans on Station 2. Bill Bob S. Deans on Station 2. The Ethnic Mix-Up, are you here? Ethnic Mix-Up, are you here? Do the side effects and then a jury on Station 3. Do the side effects, get a jury, Station 3.
Dubov, SD, take station 8. Alright, okay, let me get Joy side effects. DJ, you have a plan?
I already got that.
Well, we're playing this over the top and not playing. It's easier that way. Nito Murasaki Cho, station 8.
I gotta
Where is Rel? Has Rel already been called? Rel, take station 1 with Prime Stone. Rel and Prime Stone, station 1.
That's a scary slope, and it has very short range. It's also long.
Daryl, did you already play Sativika? Did you play Sativika yet? Alright, take station 4, Daryl Sativika. Hey, y'all take station 7. Sweated it.
Did you play already? What's your score? I didn't know.
Yo, Trizzy, are you playing somebody over there? Is that tournament? Who are you playing? It's not tournament? Tournament or no? Are you playing a tournament match or no? Did you play Kareem already? You haven't played him? Alright, so you gotta hop off, because I can't tell if it's tournament or not, but I'm still there. Let me get Knox and Bill Nye on station 6. Knox and Bill Nye, station 6.
Hey, 0-2, appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got only like one person on the mic. I'm trying to run everything, but you know what I'm saying. I'm back. Hey, Nito, what's the score? 1-0. Bet. Let's go. Do I have the right names? I know, chat, let me know if I got the right names. Hey, it's all good, Greg. I got you, fam. Don't worry. Hey, where's the mute button on here? Just in case I gotta leave. Where's the mute button on this?
Oh yeah, whatever he's talking about. If you
Bet. All right, we in there.
don't want to pick on the background.
All right, we in there. All right, here we go, man. We back at it again. This episode of 404 Tech Night. Nito switching from good old Miguel to the monster. I remember this guy. We don't like this guy. Lucky Chloe put him in the dirt. Chad, if you're going for Murasaki Cho, put up the ones in the air. If you're going for Nito, put up the twos. You want to see where the chat is at? We ain't got no channel points to bet, but you already know it's all about pride around here. Murasaki Cho up one, and Nito looking to find his footing here. All right, starting off with the big man. Let's go, big launch. Let's go. Now this is my first time really seeing, like, outside of McJump, a Lucky Chloe player. Bill Bob picking him up, but looking like Murasaki Cho is the native. And Marduk eating a face full of pain, breakdancing on it behind. Murasaki Cho looking to make her way up to another victory. DJ Cap, come on in here, jump.
We got
Murasaki Cho. We got Nito. Nito already had to go to the power level and switch up to the Marduk. Now he done powered up once. Murasaki Cho, she looking real comfy right now. You know what I'm saying? She up 1-0.
I'm seeing that, man. Is this the first game?
No, this is the second game.
It's the second game, so she run game one.
Game one. Yeah. D-Weed, yo, it's good in the chat.
Yo, what up, D-Weed? What's going on, man? That was rough.
Okay, all right.
That mount ain't no joke. You gotta guess.
The mount, you gotta guess like 5 different times. You gotta guess on the tackle. You gotta guess when you're on the ground. You gotta guess when you're not on the ground. You gotta guess when he's about to punch you.
You gotta know what food you want to order before he puts you down on the ground.
Right. But you know what? When you don't have to guess?
What?
When you got a boot perched freshly on his chin. The mask is messing me up. It's getting tongue-tied.
It's okay. It gets all up in your mouth.
The best defense is offense. Oh, no! Okay, one more time to defend. Oh, good defense!
Excellent guess.
Get yourself out of trouble, and there we go. Hey, man, we gotta give props to those good defenses every time you get them. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't even get one with Marduk.
No, man, you gotta be careful with him, dog. On that tackle, that frame window, like you guys were talking about this past week, and that window shrinks the further he is away from you.
Yeah.
So even when he's up close, like you have to know the timing and when to break that. That's a 1+2 break, right?
Yeah. It depends. It's a 1+2 break on the tackle, I believe. Mm-hmm. But once you're in, you got 6 different breaks.
So you got 3 different breaks when you're in. Those breaks come when you see both of his arms go up over you. You cannot press anything actually, and they will break the throw.
I thought that was 1+2.
Now it is a 1+2 also, but one of my friends he told me you cannot press anything and it should break it. Now I think if his left arm is a 2 and his right arm is a 1, but you have to know which arm is coming up. And honestly, even when it's coming down, you can still break that if you don't press a button before he presses his button.
Oh, But what about when he like does all this Millie Rock shit and tries to come with the other hand and confuse you? What about then? Don't you have to reverse the buttons?
No. Very seldom will you see that in the mount. You're really gonna only see one arm, either one arm or both arms. That's all you're gonna see. And if you see both arms, pressing 1+2 is a safe break.
Okay, Nito now finding his stride here.
Yeah, no, this is definitely his character.
Miss Murasaki Cho trying to get some offense started. Here we go. All right, here we go. Got a little bit of momentum. Nito on the back foot. No, and a big break. Nice get
Let me
away.
get S-Teams and Johnny on
Nice
station
escape.
one.
Murasaki Cho
S-Teams and
is
Johnny
real
on
clean
station
right now. I
one.
mean,
She really ain't no joke.
yo, she was able to handle the first round really well. Now, Nito, you gotta know his style. He's gonna try to collect data. And if you're a character specialist like myself, that's very dangerous. Nito takes the first round, plays with a character you're not familiar with, and then boom, the madman, Mr. Marduk, comes out, blasting knees and feet and all kinds of craziness. And we don't like this dude. We voting against him. The chat goes, look, 0-2 out here. Look, chat going boo.
I'm mad.
We don't like Marduk. Get him out of here.
No, D-Weave, you didn't see. You know what? You didn't. You saw the tournament Fang Wei. Tournament Fang Wei and the outside Fang Wei are very different. But in this match right here, this Marduk is very real, okay? And the wall damage ain't no joke. You can break that throw on the ground with a 2.
Break him off a piece of that life bar.
I'm telling you.
Hey, yo, Murasaki Cho. Murasaki Cho. Murasaki, just go.
Let's go! Murasaki Cho. Yo. Lucky Chloe's got amazing damage.
Yo, Lucky
Just
Chloe got the
phenomenal.
damage though. I mean, real talk, you won't expect that from Lucky Chloe because she out here like breaking 3. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you,
left her
dog.
cardboard box at home. But
I'm telling you, dog. She's not afraid to put that footwork on you, you know?
Nah, here we go. A repeat of last round. Mr. Marduk trying to come up big and not tackle at the end. Closing out the deal on a wonderful set. Let me go ahead and update that.
You just gotta press the arrow.
Oh, this?
All you gotta do is click that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Good job to both competitors.
Hey, yo, excellent job to both competitors.
Excellent
That
job
was an
to both
entertaining
competitors.
chat here on the B stream.
I'm telling you,
AKA
dog.
the low tier stream.
Good
you know
job,
what I mean?
Murasaki Cho. There you go. Good job,
We don't
Nito.
like you, Nito.
Word
You
up.
did
No,
a
I
good job,
respect you.
yo, fam.
I respect you, man. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Hey, yo, we'll be right back. We're very about to cue another one up here.
Yo, Marduk is #1, okay?
Look, Marduk is nice, dog. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not taking nothing from Nito because I faced this man's Marduk before.
It's rough.
It's terrifying, y'all. If you do not, it's terrifying.
That's where we got their characters. So I watched your first match. We both faced the same character. We both faced the Leo in our round 1 match.
I didn't even expect the Leo.
I wasn't either. I don't even know what to do
Yo, I
with
think
Leo.
your Leo was more devastating than my Leo because of his footwork. His footwork was insane, dog.
Dude, I believe it.
Let me get
Honestly.
Jury on station 8.
Rel, Jury,
Station 8.
Station 8.
Let's go. So from Rel, who you think we about to see, the Claudio or the
Hey,
Miguel?
Rel, you over here?
You gotta spell Jury. I'll type it in for you real quick.
Rel is
Bittajuri.
Yeah, you got it. You just do all caps.
Rel is a 404 regular here. We've seen a Miguel from Rel. We have seen a Claudio from Rel. The Claudio whoops nothing but pure ass. That's all I know. Anytime I see him play Claudio, I see ass getting whooped. Okay, this man is bringing the pain like Method Man. Okay, hardcore to the brain. METHOD. He'll teach you the method and show you how it goes down with both characters. He's very well versed.
Okay, now here we go. This is gonna be a great matchup.
Bittajuri versus Rel. This is
Now,
about to be hype.
Rel is a regular top 8 competitor. You already know Mr. Miguel is gonna come out. Mr. Claudio is gonna come out. We might even.
Station 4.
We might even. Oh, you gotta go?
Yep.
All right. Bittajuri, who you play, man? Katarina. We got a Katarina versus either a Claudio or a Miguel. I was wondering if Rel pulls out a pocket character. A deep pocket character. You know, you gotta be careful when people do that. They're not here to take you seriously. You do gotta sidewalk that. Yo, shout out to D-Weave. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Really appreciate you guys showing love to the 404 chat. RC McPanther, I see you in here. K-Dash, Chefshire. What's going on, y'all? Pleasant Man, what's up? What's up? ON2, what is going on? Sorry if I'm a little too loud. My mic is real close, and I got a real traveling voice. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're gonna see the Claudio. Nice. Claudio versus Katarina. You don't sleep on fools out here, man. That's a good volume. Got you. Thank you, B-Weave. I appreciate it, man. For giving me that guidance. Where are we going? Hope everybody's doing well tonight, man. It's live out here, man. Greg keeps the place moving and bumping.
What's up with it, cuz?
What's going on, big man? Look at this big man right here.
We out here,
This
baby.
big man. His arms are the size of my face, dog. This man can literally just squeeze me to death. It'd be terrible.
We got a little, we got Rel and Bit of Jury. I'm expecting Claudio and
Katarina. Yep. I'm expecting a lot of kicks. I'm expecting a little bit of a
I'm
quick
ghetto. I called her Karina just now. That's ignorant.
How dare you? She got other letters in her name.
I was
man.
on blackplanet.com earlier, though, and I meant, anyway. Let's see what we do over here. I'm expecting a good little. He just upset side effects.
Really?
A lot of people would expect the side effects to win, so. Bit of Jury, he's not always able to come out, so last time we saw him, he might have improved since then. So
I'm appreciating his patience from both ends.
yeah, me too. I like
He
that.
didn't make any quick moves to start the match. Now Rel is getting his offense going.
I'm gonna report some scores.
You good, brother? Rel's getting his offense going. Able to get the hop kick. Full damage on the combo. Beautiful wall carry. Oh my god. What's the mix up? Gonna hit him with the mid. More wall damage. Oh, and it's just gone. The health bar has all but shrunk, diminished. It doesn't exist anymore. People, where'd it go? That's round one, game one. Ooh, beautiful jump. Excellent call out on the low from our boy Bittajuri. Bittajuri not able to really find his own offense here though. Rel is really putting the pressure down on him. And this is beautiful ducking from Rel. Want to see the knee, kick to the face. Give me some space, that's what Rel's saying. He's like, what you doing, girl? I'm looking mad fly out here. Let me show you what my hands do. Want to feel that sparkle? Are you gonna see the perfect? Uh-oh. Oh, and he's at least, we're not gonna see the perfect. If anything hurts, I'm telling y'all, guys, like, when you know you don't have to get perfected, just don't do it. The time is going down, and Bittajuri is doing a pretty good job at keeping his pace. And yes, he needs to find a way in, because otherwise he would have just lost the time. It would have been messed up, dog. Oh, hit me everything! Oh my god! Tonight! Beautiful sidestep from Rel, excellent movement, and we did see the perfect in this final game, that no round Brown. It was absolutely beautiful. We got the homies behind us looking at Rel like, what you doing, man? How you still playing this game? You should be done by now. What you doing over there, man? How you still playing this game? You should be done by now. No, man, they're both doing a really good job, man. I'm feeling it. I want to see a little bit more movement from Bittajiri. I don't know if this is matchup, lack of familiarity with the matchup. Ooh, but we saw a switch to the Cooney. Actually, so I was talking to Bittajiri this weekend, and he was telling me about it, man. He was telling me he was really feeling Cooney, and that, so I was a little surprised to see the Katarina. But let's see how far you can go with this, with Cooney Mitsu. She's kind of new, and I imagine Rel has been practicing against this matchup, if not practicing the character himself. So it looks like, I might have been a little right. Rel is definitely sidestepping this like he knows what the cadence and timing of Bittajiri's moves is going to be.
Due to side effects, Prime Stone, Station 7.
Shield, excellent teleport, gonna get the hit.
Station 7.
Bittajiri just kind of chipping away, man. He's trying to find those moments and opportunities. I would say, if anything, he probably needs to stay a little bit closer. Because there are instances where he could punish when Rel whips, but he's not able to because he's just a little too far away. Now, here we go. We're going to time. Bittajiri's keeping the offense up. Excellent block. Oh, is he going to get it? No, Rel. He ain't pressing buttons. There we go at 0 seconds. Oh, my gosh. The heartbreak. The devastation. The annihilation. Getting in the game. Into round 2, game 2 here. Maybe Katarina was just like the character that he was like, you know what? I need to see what this man's going to do with this Claudio. Because this Kunimitsu is looking mad different, bro. And I'm really feeling the tail, too. Both these characters, man, the character design in this game is absolutely beautiful. The grab is lethal. We don't see a break, but we also see a whiff. Rel with a nice rollout. He's going to hit him with the low. Going to hit him with the mid. Oh my gosh. Bit of Dre able to find his way back. Real coming in with the knees. Lots of patience there. Beautiful. And all he's got to do is respond, you know? Bit of Jerry able to find his way kind of in and out a little bit better with Cooney than he was with Katarina. We see these guys both 1-1 on the round in game 2. Rel, again, keeping a very impressive offense. The timing is being mixed up just enough to be dangerous, man. And it is proven itself to be extremely dangerous for our boy Bit of Jerry. Rel seems like he's looking for the lows a little bit. Ooh, and he's not. He ain't catching them. If he is, man. Ooh, but he's getting his own, and he's going to be able to finish his play here. Oh, almost 10 seconds left. These matches these most recent matches have been going to time. Uh-oh. Oh. We don't see any punish, except for right there. Oh, my God. It's heartbreaking. Yo, shout out to, what is this? Goose High Guy 2, shout out with the tier 1 sub, yo. Really appreciate that, man. Supporting 404, supporting all the homies. What's going on? This is Big Brother right here. So, we are, Rel is up in game 2 right now, 2 rounds to 1. Katarina got no round. And he switched to the
They did just start? We ain't had a match yet?
No, we did. We had match 1.
Oh, who's up?
Oh, shit, you're right. Rel's up 1. Just click that right there, yep. Sorry about that, Chad. I'm up here talking.
It take a while to get used to it. All right, so from what I do know, Bit of Jury and the Kunimitsu, I faced Bit of Jury last week in the tournament. So we had some pretty good matches. Very knowledgeable about.
All right, Super M, Bill Nye, Station 4. Super M, Bill Nye, Station 4.
Once I said 2 or 3 words, I'll be back, y'all.
And it looks like we're about to see the end of this match with a low. Let me call it out now. I'm calling it out right now. Hit him with a low. Oh, but he hit it with a mid. I was wrong. The commentator's cursed. Oh. Maybe I was in his head. Maybe I shouldn't have said low, and he wouldn't have done a low. Or he wouldn't have done a mid. Maybe Bit of Jury was losing. Who knows? Again, sorry if I'm hella loud with the music playing. I don't know how loud I am, but I guess I should probably look at these bars right now.
For you real quick.
Bet. Go ahead. What do you think, big brother? We got Keith Mercer. Now, I've seen a little bit of Keith Mercer, man. This man's a dangerous man. He's a bad man. Scott Melonball. Ooh, okay. Keith Mercer versus Melonball. Keith Mercer, excuse me. Get my English right.
Melonball, Station 8. Scott Melonball, Station 8.
What we got here? There we go. Okay, let's see what's going on. I just want to see what these other, screens is looking like. The new 404 overlay is looking mad beautiful, courtesy of our homie, the leader of the Scrubs to Dubs crew, man, the man who's bringing it, kind of helping put everything together with our boy Bilbo Swaggins. But this overlay comes courtesy of our man Super M. It's mad dope, dude. As you guys can see, if you look real close, you can see some neon lights underneath the names. If you ever get a chance to come out to 404, which you should, you will find that in here. This whole overlay is meant to replicate the experience that you would have, and I think it does it in a beautiful fashion. What's going on, Bit of Jerry? What happened, man? Talk to me. What happened?
You want to talk?
What happened? Tell me about it. What happened in that match?
I got mixed up high on that night. It was good shit, though.
It was good.
Like, he had a good reason for time.
You did. It's cardio strong.
Yeah, like, that's the really you don't really need to have, like, too much shit to, like, do a good mix. You need to have, like, a good toolkit. He's like, breathe. Not like in, like, the traditional sense, but I mean, the man's got, like, a good toolkit to do what he needs to do.
He does. He does, man. You know?
Even if it can be still predictable, but, like, it highly depends on the power playing. So, you saw what I was trying to do. Me, I was kind of checking more for the running two than it was, like, to everything else.
You gotta be careful watching those. You gotta watch out for those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One duck can change your life. One duck.
World Combat, it's X-ray screen.
Just like an MK.
How we doing, chat? How many of you live today? Let me see some buttons.
We got 13 viewers, man. It's been a good time so far. We got all the homies
And there I go.
Alright, our boy Bit of Jury is gonna go up against the young Murasaki Cho. We saw her playing Lucky Chloe against Neo a little bit earlier, man. So honestly, I'm rooting for I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for Murasaki Cho. You know, I enjoy seeing Lucky Chloe win, I'm not gonna lie. I got beat up by Dill Bob's Lucky Chloe earlier, it was heartbreaking. But it's something about when somebody hits you with like an Indian step and it's a low, and they can hit you like 5 or 6 times, it makes you want to get down on the ground and do a 6-step yourself. You're like, the top rock is too crazy, okay? I need to down rock. Let me figure this out. They're sitting down, got some homies behind us. It's a beautiful scene, man. Hey Ya's playing in the background. This is amazing. We got Red Bulls and beautiful people all around us. Hope all you beautiful people that are watching tonight, that's what you do. Exactly, B-Weed. That's exactly what you do. I'm telling you, man. Shout out to everybody watching tonight, man. This is a beautiful night. The weather's good. The anime's fresh to my left, to my right. I used to see Greg, but he ain't over there no more. He's out doing the bad man thing. We got Keith Mercer with Armor King versus Scott. Oh, no, never mind. Got Lay. Keith Mercer with Lay, and Scott Mellenball also with Lay. Huh? Better. I like this better. I like that better too. Kid is like, who do I really want to play tonight? I've seen this man play a couple different characters. I want to say I've seen him play a Gigas and a Marduk. He's picking this heavy hitter in the form of Miguel, or maybe not. Got a little bit of discussion going on between these gentlemen. A little bit of side-eye wondering what's going on, what's next. Oh snap, Kid Mercer said I know how to play the entire cast, dog. He said I know how to play the whole cast. Why would I pick a character? I'll let the game pick for me. The style is important, folks. Gotta see the Miguel. I'm looking forward to this. That Violet system is beautiful. Yo, chat, I need to know who you think's gonna get the first hit. I really want to know. If I had to guess, I bet that Kith is gonna swing first. I bet. We'll see though. Let's see if I'm right. We could see Scott Mellenball trying to come out with this heavy offense. I'm interested in seeing how he uses Lay's stances in this fight. Ooh, but Scott Mellenball comes out first. How wrong I was. Ooh, beautiful movement from Scott Mellenball with the leg. Solid patience. Nice blocking. Hard to see where these lows are coming from. Kith Mercer whiffing and Scott Mellenball taking full advantage of that whiff. Beautiful punish to finish the round. Ooh, round 2 starts off. Kith Mercer getting the first hit. Trying to find an opportunity to get some offense going of his own. But Scott Mellenball with the beautiful block and launch punish. He is good with the stances. I'm seeing this, man. Whoop, but he's not particularly great at finishing his plate right now. Able to get a low. I'm wondering if Scott Mellenball is going to be able to just chip away until the end. That might be what we see here. Ooh, and he's able to find the last 2 hits with our boy Lay. Now, you all know I'm a Fang player. Like Keith Mercer here is a Lay player. Arguably, you can say Lay is also the way, the same way that Fang is the way. They also happen to be a great tag team in Tekken Tag Tournament too. But as they're going through this match, you're seeing Kith Mercer finding his own little chips, little pokes here and there. Getting his own damage and a beautiful hop kick, evading the low and finishing his plate with quite a bit of damage. Loving it. Loving what I'm seeing right here. Ooh, blocking the low. He saw it coming from a mile away. He said, what are you doing? These shoes are new. You've already hit them twice. The more you hit them, the more upset I get. Let me swipe you. Hit him with the MasterCard. Swipe that. Couple little pokes here and there. What you doing, big guy? What you doing? Scott Mellenball finishing out all 3 rounds. Game 1 going to Scott Mellenball. Let me get that score in there. We're not going to forget again, guys. It'll be okay. If you all can't tell, I'm absolutely terrible at commentary. As I learn more about this game, maybe we'll get better. We'll see. Learn more about each of the characters outside of Fang. Ooh, Law. Okay, let's see what we got. Same stage. Why change, you know? It's a beautiful stage. There's a lot going on in the background, though, I will say. A lot of mechanics in the background.
King Peace, Ethnic Mix-Up, Station 4.
I think robots are being built, full Gundams. Who knows? This is not the place you would find these 2 gentlemen, but the swag, though, oh, the swag is there. They came to see Violet and were like, yo, we're going to put on our best attire. We're not going to have Violet out-swagging us. Keith Mercer able to find a combo and get some beautiful damage. Half the life bar already gone at the start of the match. He said, I'm going to slide all up in your DMs, man. Hit you all up in your shin space. How'd it go?
I lost 2-1.
Ah,
I barely lost 2. Barely.
So is that 1-2?
Yeah, 1-2.
Nice.
And we went to the 3rd round. That last one went to like basically final round on that last one. I could have brought it back.
I feel you.
It was against a Negan. So who we got here? Scott Mellenball.
We got Scott Mellenball versus Kid Mercer. It is, man. The business has been crazy too. Scott Mellenball's up after game 1. Yes, he switched from he was playing Miguel to start.
Okay.
And he has switched to Lay and seen much success.
6 and 7
Mellenball?
Kid Mercer.
Oh.
Yes. That was an interesting interaction. He's laying on the ground there. He's waiting to see what was going to come next.
The first of our casual stations open up. That means the ranks are getting thinning.
Woo.
How'd you do today?
I'm not done. I haven't been called for my second match yet.
Oh, man. Yeah, he called me for straight back-to-back matches. I was like, whoa.
He did, man.
But I'm out 2-1. I'm out 2-1. I'm rooting for the home team, man. I'm rooting for you to go 3-1. 3-1. That's
look,
what I want
man,
for you.
look.
I mean,
at least 2-2, or 3-2, maybe.
3-2. There we go.
I don't know. We'll see, man. I'm feeling a little bit better after that first match. My hands get all kind of shaky.
So let's get back to this action here. Scott Mellenball got a lot of work ahead of him, trying to make up some that light beat. Ooh.
It's not gonna be easy.
Full crowd slide.
What was that, 2?
Those uphill battles sometimes can be hard, man. Lei Wulong not really known to be a character with great comeback factor, but he can though. I mean, all he needs is a couple of 50-50s. But he does need that time to get the party started. Lei Wulong not really a good man under pressure, so let's see what Scott Mellenball has.
I have some sense that our boy Keith Mercer does know how to play this matchup pretty well.
Yeah, Keith Mercer's putting the pressure on him, and that's what you got to do against Lei Wulong. You can't let him breathe at all, because if you let him breathe, he's going to take a big and yell, party time! He on some Michelangelo stuff with that yellow robe.
He's the true party wolf, man.
Yo, he on Michelangelo stuff with that. You see the yellow robe. We already know what time it is. Cowabunga totally dude. Let's go.
All he needs is a nunchucks. He's trying to get him back from Law.
I mean, because Law stole him.
He did, man.
Law borrowed him from the house, and they returned it back in 12th grade, and that's why we beefing right now.
This is where we at. We ended up in Violent Systems. Both these guys are tech entrepreneurs trying to get an understanding of how things play at the higher level.
Keith Mercer really working at full slide mix-ups. And it seems to be keeping Scott Mellenball at bay. Good launcher. It's going to take him with the dragon kick. One more hit will do it. Ooh.
And it's going to be a low.
Ain't no business with that. He's not dealing with the snake stance.
How long do you think it would take you to kick a person like that?
Take me to kick a person like that? With my flexibility? 1,000 years. I'm 1,000 years too early for that level of kung fu.
Yo, I hope it doesn't take 1,000 years to see this life bar just get shattered. It doesn't seem like it is.
Nah, man. Let's see. Look, Law is working that business right now. And look what Law does. He puts him just far ahead, and then he tries to stay. He's trying his best to stay at that range 1, range 0 kind of area. Lei Wulong has a lot of moves, but he really needs a little bit of that space to party around right here. He wants to be able to go in and out of his stances, and he's not really finding any edge here.
Now, the one thing we aren't seeing a lot though, from our boy Scott Melonball, is too much sidestepping. Like, there are instances where I think that might help you, you know?
Okay, all right. Let's see if we can observe some of these side steps here. Maybe
See a
Scott
little
Melonball's
by
just trying to get a read on what Law's trying to do here. Keith Mercer working that offense, very, very staggering.
Ooh,
All right,
beautiful
gets
stuff.
into the Panther, but nice block on the mid in the Panther stance. That Tiger stance, right? Sorry, Tiger stance. Tiger stance is good for them solid, strong 50-50s. Too bad we weren't able to see that happen. The party never got started. Scott Melonball.
He got a little too close to the sun. Just a little too close to the sun.
Close to the sun, but you know, Law's a tricky character. Law
He
can
is.
stay in your face. Law got the full crouch mix-ups. Law has a lot of counter-hitting moves as well. And that's the one thing about Law. He's one of quintessential like full crouch type characters.
He is.
Got a lot of full crouch mix-up, but when you try to stop him from going into full crouch, he's gonna hit you with fast buttons.
Exactly. He's got good while rising options. And honestly, man, if he's not just in full crouch, you can stand up instantly and end up in your face with some kind of somersault flippy kick nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Who wants to deal with that, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to deal with it. I never want to deal with it.
What we got here? What is this? What's that one?
That's Tekken House Tournament.
Is that what is that the It was. Waiting for this next round to start, man. Waiting for this next game. We got. Again, it's just a beautiful night. I want a Capri Sun. Oh, Greg's over there playing. That's a Lemon How Wrong playing against Pokeshop right now.
It's hard because you don't have enough time to get.
I need to play against every person in this building, at least once, so that I can get a true idea
Stand back the first match with a character that's kind of good.
what kind of danger
Get the data
is
that they need, really
going on
just
around
playing
here.
a receptive mode.
We got your
Then
boy
they
DJ
come
Cat,
back,
man. Got your boy Super M right next to me.
M.
We the homies over at Scrubs to Dubs, man. We out here really trying to get these dubs. This is what we come here for, people. If you're part of Scrub City, we need to see you out here, okay?
You already know D-Weave. Shout out to D-Weave. Shout out to 0-2. You know what I
0-2.
mean? I saw RC McPanther up there earlier in the
Yep.
chat. You know what I mean?
Hero ATL. We saw K-Dash.
You already know Pleasant Man showing up, showing love to wherever he can.
He really was. Cut West 707.
Man, this new 404 stream looks really good. I don't know who made this shit.
Yeah, no, it was just really weird. It's almost like this person, I don't know. Oh!
It's me!
It was you!
It's me!
You made this! Holy crap!
Oh, you know what's funny? So, have you seen Greg's illustrated emotes?
I have.
So, Chefshire.
Yep.
She's here.
Where's she at?
She's sitting right there with that yellow purse. So I just played against her Armored King in tournament. I think I played against her boyfriend too. He beat me and I beat her. They're mad cool. We're gonna play some casuals later on, but that's just to show how the community comes around and supports everybody, dog.
I'm telling you.
She's gonna do one of Greg in that submarine that I have. I'm gonna put Greg in a big bobblehead for him, popping out the submarine. And when it shows up on the bottom of the screen, it'll either shoot a missile and blow up that area and be like new subscriber.
That'd be dope.
Or it's gonna go and jump off and he's gonna like do a little taunt and then it's just gonna run across the outside like a super move.
That's
And
awesome.
it's gonna say like new subscriber in the middle.
Dog, I'm looking forward to seeing this, man.
I'm like,
we'll be here to watch that happen real time. Let me try to come out to these 404 tournaments more, man. So you'll definitely see me here next week.
oh yeah, man, I'm gonna try to come out here weekly. I think for Scrubs to Dubs, there's got to be a way so we can format it so that the Wednesdays is just like a live. You know what I'm saying? Just like a live. I might just re-stream this, and then while that's going, I don't know if I don't know. There's got to be some way for me to get camera footage of just like live here. That's what I want. I want it to be like a live stream. You know what I mean? Like me, the homies, talking with people. You know what I'm saying? Going over stuff, just like behind the scenes, taking notes, trying to learn from these new characters. Because we both went against Leo today. I don't really fight against a lot of Leos, right? So it was just as ambiguous as the character is. That's the offense. The offense, you don't know what is going on, right?
Honestly, I should have been paying more attention. Because
you paid a lot of attention, dog.
I paid too much attention. Because when I talked to Rob, you know what he told me?
What?
He said he plays his Leo very offensive heavy until he knows that he has to respect his opponent. Now, for me, what I'm used to is playing defensive and, trying to find those codes, trying those little things. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that offensive, kind of oppression that he was bringing.
Well, what would you have changed up had you had that knowledge?
I would have, honestly, those moments where we were at a 4 or 5 space, I would have thrown out a 4-3-4. Just because I would have had a sense that he was going to run in or he was going to throw out some random attack that he wouldn't have been able to block.
More keep out and less movement.
More keep out and less movement. Less worrying about blocking and what he's going to do next.
Okay. Okay, now I feel that. Yeah, I think for me, it's very interesting that a lot of mids coming from Ganryu's arsenal, I'm able to land them. Like my down forward 1, I've been working the down forward 2 a lot more, especially since I've noticed people ducking. But for as much as you say, people can't see that low down forward 3, boy, it gets parried. Like, I could throw it out first, second, third, after a block string, don't matter. They'd be like, and I remember one time I would watch, I would go and throw it out and hit him and then dash forward and stop. And he'd duck again. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna hit him with it. And he'd be like, parry. I'm like, what? How? So prepared. So I need to figure out what the mind game is on my offense to be able to weave those lows in so that they're afraid of it. Right. That they're respected a bit more, right? And that way I can start getting more of my other offense. So now it's like, all right, how do I do this? Getting in, I've noticed is an issue. And also, once I'm in, not being disrespected.
Honestly, I think for your Ganryu, those instances where you have like your back two string, if you can come in with your string and use that third hit as a mix-up, like you said, is that the one where you can delay
against
it?
Leo, he can parry the second and third hit, we found out.
Interesting.
So he's sitting there like, back 2-1. Yes, 1 parry, 2-1, 3 parry, 2-1, 3 low parry, and I'm like, let me not. So I don't tend to finish that one too often.
What's your mid option if you're not gonna finish that? What are some of your better mid options if you're not gonna finish that string?
Back away. You're not in any kind of advantage to press any other button unless they have been. They don't know if they know they don't have any options for those third 2. Their tendency is to sit there and wait to see which one comes out.
Okay.
That is when I use that small bit of mental frame advantage to try to work something. But oftentimes in the tournament, it's too risky to try to push something because people are spamming their down forward 2, quick launches, jabs, lows, mids, those things like that, right? So I'll do 1-2, side step, 1-2, back dash, 1-2, brace for a block, 1-2, headbutt. You know what I'm saying? But I try not to lean on that too much. You know what I mean? So, oh snap, we got an oldie but goodie favorite here. Jump back in this thing real quick. Who we got? Oh snap! This who took me out of the tournament here. Let's see how this goes. Remember I was telling you I was fighting against Mr. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill.
And then it's Rod 818 or Rob 818. Rod 1181. We got the space for the numbers. We're gonna put them in there.
Yeah, we
1181. There we go. Yeah. And then you said Bill Nye.
Bill Nye. What's your full name? Bill. It's just Bill Nye. All one word.
All right, hey DJ Cap, you and me will be next.
Oh God! Greg set me up, dog. Greg set me up.
Rod, you over here, hey.
He won his first match and he played against Pug Top after. I'm sure of it. Greg. This man set me up. Greg, where you at? Where you at in the bracket? What you is?
I got to reset.
Okay, we getting the bracket, getting reset. Yeah, D-Weave, Greg out here doing good. And here's the thing.
Hey, Bill, no, never mind. Your opponent hasn't been decided yet. It was a glitch in the bracket.
Okay.
It's going to be DJ Cat and me on station.
Jeez Louise, man.
Let's update this real quick.
Man, you got all these vibes. We just on commissary having a good time and then boom, that.
Woo! Let's go ahead and get this updated real quick.
Trey Frizzy and Primestone, you two will be next on Station 8 after this one.
I want to let it be known to the stream that I can't stand playing this character right here.
Look, stream. I'm gonna get y'all a little backstory on this battle that y'all about to see, right?
So I wouldn't have to play him.
Look, he thought you rigged the bracket so you would have to play him. It was fated. It was fated. This moment, DJ Cap 64 representing Scrub City versus 404's very own final boss, the Shopkeeper. Don't try to steal nothing from the shop. If you ever played an RPG, you already know. You steal something from the Shopkeeper gonna come and pull the shotgun out the back and kill you every time. Every time, yo. So we already in the chat. Shout out to Scrub City. They coming in full effect, cheering for your man DJ Cap. Hey, D-Weave saying that your Horong is light work, dog. You have to show up and show out.
Hey, tell him to come up here. If you come up here, I can learn some stuff.
Look, hey, look. We've been telling D-Weave to bring his behind on over here, man.
I want him to know if he too owes me, it's his fault.
Okay.
Because he didn't come up here and teach me no secret.
D-Weave. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you already laying the curse, the magic jujus. Greg said he ain't about that, right? So let's go. Master of the Styles. Now, Greg hates this matchup because Feng Wei, airbender face ass, he gonna want to be here, there, and not anywhere where he need to be. Like the reverse of some Visa. You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna punch through his face and it's gonna disappear into dust. Okay, first opening hits. Greg throwing it out here. DJ Cap now, a little bit cold from his last match. It's been a while. Here we go. 404, final boss. Putting the offense on him. The boots and the spurs. Woo! And a big floaty Aang airbender kick. And the low parry. Oh man, dude. Now we do not see a lot of lows from Harangs. So it's kind of great awareness by DJ Cap as he gets a counter hit, tries to work the back turn, but gets kicked across his spine for all his troubles. And Harang trying to put down the smack it down. No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. You always go for the safe mids when it's low time. He's looking out for those lows. DJ Cap trying to weather some offense here. Now Cap is no stranger to fighting Harangs. Cap's been fighting D-Weave on the Scrubs to Dub stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Ooh, here we go. Nice parries with the fancy stuff. Be a man. You must be swift as the coursing river. Be a man with all the strength of the great typhoon. Be a man. You must be Chris at the park. Oh, we gonna get canceled. Damn. It was actually too good. It was actually really too good. Feng Wei up here, 1-1, 404 final boss, trying to work some magical offense here, and good armor and awareness by Greg. Now, Greg is very, very good with Harang, right? A lot of people assume that he's not good, but this man been training out here. He's got his own particular style. Hey, man, the commentator's curse. Just as soon as I give this man some props, here he goes.
Here we go.
All right, DJ Cap trying to keep an offense. Very tricky, this man Feng Wei. I've noticed a lot of times Feng Wei's like to start off offense with moves that are already high crushing, and that is a natural enemy. And oh my God!
And then here's the thing about Feng Wei, man. You never know what they're gonna do. They're one of the trickiest characters in the game.
Yes, every Feng Wei plays this game differently. Feng Wei, look, Greg.
There's like 10 different ways to play.
Absolutely. Now Feng Wei's he can pepper you with his
down forward 1, his down forward 4, down 4 little short kicks really stick to your character, really make it hard for you to back up out of his offense. He can also switch the back turn stance and start working on some hard 50-50s. But we all know Bang Wei for the Kempo step, right?
Kempo step and that fucking body cruncher.
Dog. So Kempo step, and then he's got the forward and the backwards one. So you'll watch Cap. He does like to use the backwards Kempo step a lot to kind of cheat the neutral. Is Cap negative? Kempo step. Are you positive? Kempo step. Are you about to do a keep out move? Kempo step. Well, this man Kempo steps, but you know what? The good thing about Cap is he doesn't lean on that as a crutch. As you will see, he's got some pretty good movement on his own.
I do want to see a lot more side stepping for that Harang, man. I need to see it. Harang got so many different ways to take you out with that side step.
It's hard for Harang to get that side step going because Cap does not use a lot of moves that track linear. So if you're sidestepping preemptively, it's going to catch you. Now what Greg needs to do is to continue what he's been doing right now and apply consistent, constant, uneven pressure. Keyword uneven. There we go. Take some pauses. Sit in flamingo stance. Looking pretty like some pink pants. Oh!
Like, come on, show him the J's.
And see, that all that mad kung fu stuff?
Listen, right?
He's trying to fight his way in.
Listen, all right, listen. Bang has earned all that kung fu stuff, man. Listen, he already done stole everyone's signs. He already done stole Symbol Dojo.
Like he ain't still Ganryu's dojo. That's all we know. Ain't no dojo busting around here because Ganryu now got no dojos. But Harang getting his dojo busted straight through that goddamn wall. Oh my
come
God.
on, listen, your master is watching, man. He's probably rolling in his grave right now. I hope Block ain't dead.
Man.
I really hope Block ain't dead.
Man. All right, so Greg now, what he might want to do a little defensively. He's going all in on offense. Too much. If you go too much in on offense, you see that Kempo step, you're going to play directly into Cap's hands. And Cap is used to already playing defensively. But now that you've got his back against the wall, there you go.
There you go.
If Greg continues to work the offense, slowly push Fang Wei. Don't get too greedy until you get to the wall.
And like you definitely got to make Fang guess.
You have to, absolutely. Now look at Fang. Look, he's gonna try to sidestep his way out. He doesn't want to be against that wall. But when he's scrambling like that, you're gonna find big hits. Here we go.
Yeah, there you
Double low and 404 final balls. Let's put these scores up, man.
1-1. That's it.
1-1. Get that update real quick. All right, now Cap has had a couple of matches to kind of observe this new adjustment. Now, they say in fighting games,
it only takes like 2 to get downloaded.
I mean, it really sometimes only takes 1, but really it's the person who makes the adjustment last wins. So far, the adjustment curve is on
Final Boss.
On Final Boss's side, right? He's made the proper adjustments. Cap has not really found any footing moves, as soon as I said it. He found all the footing in that low, but couldn't really capitalize on it. And here we go. Let's see what kind of damage 404 Final Boss is going to get instead. Through the wall.
Show him. Like I said, Harang is one of the best damage dealers in my opinion in the game.
I would put him up there. Yeah. I mean, as far as the amount of damage this man can put out is pretty high, and his offense is just hard to deal with.
Yeah. Like, you always have to guess. Like, it almost feels like Harang is like 50-50 kind of a character.
He can be, especially... So, D-Weave will tell you this. He has a ridiculous amount of moves, and the reason why is because out of any one of his stances, he's got armor, he's got lows, he's got mids, he's got highs, he's got launchers. But there's just so many of those moves that you gotta remember. You gotta remember, or just be a genius. You gotta be so far ahead of the curve.
Oh, look at that! Beating the commentator curse? What?
Hold on, let's put the score up. 404 final boss. Let's go. Did I not tell you the person who makes the last adjustments last wins? Cap, you're going to have to answer for yourself. Now, you're supposed to come up in here, dojo busting. You're supposed to try to get these dubs.
It's a bad example, man. It's a bad example.
Listen, man. And then, you know what, like I said,
Trey Trivy, Prime Stone, Station 8. Trey Trivy, Prime Stone, Station 8.
Heartbreaking, that's what I'm saying, D-Weave. It was heartbreaking.
It was heartbreaking.
Tore me up.
But you know what that means? You got to get back in the lab. We just got to get stronger.
No, I just need to keep coming back to playing in tournament, man. I get mad tournament jitters.
Me too.
And I know. No excuses though. Definitely got to get back in the lab.
Who we got on Station 8? Trey Trizzy and Prime Stone.
Definitely got to get back in the lab, man.
You're player 1. This is player 2 side right now. Oh, you said Prime Stone? Yeah. Prime Stone. Prime Stone. P-R-I. 2 words or 1? Yeah, 2 words. Yeah.
This is why I told Greg not to hype me up, man.
Oh, I'm gonna hype you up.
You ain't never seen me in a tournament experience, man.
Yo, we gonna hype you up more.
Don't do that, man. No, don't do that.
I'm gonna hype you up because I'm gonna add more nerves on you so you get used to the hype nerves. That way the regular nerves, when no one's hyping you up, it'll be normal.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna start wearing headphones so I can't hear y'all.
That's fine. I'm gonna hack into your Bluetooth and talk to you directly.
Nice try. You don't know how to hack?
I'm gonna ask Steven. What? I know hackers.
Steven don't even know how to hack.
Let me say that, bro. This is Twitch.
He said he sent his spirit energy to you. That's why you won. Hey, he ain't good for nothing. Yeah, you trash, D-Weave. He don't want your energy. I appreciate that sub, though. Let's go. All right, so let's get this next match underway as our competitors get ready. Some new guys at 404. It's always good to see some new faces. Trey Trizzy, Prime Stone. Trey Trizzy's brand new.
We're gonna see a Negan versus Julia, potentially.
We got a lot to learn in this game, man. This is a wonderful time, to be honest.
No, this is. I'm glad we're taking the class next week, man. I think this was the best. You know what this was?
What?
My performance is the perfect advertisement for why anyone who plays the way I do should participate in the Tekken Tech University.
Tekken Tech University. Hey, D-Weave, drop that link if you can. I don't want to mess with Greg's computer here, but if you could drop a link in the chat for Tekken Tech University, go ahead, man. Anybody out there watching right now, get you some of these lessons, man. You know what I'm saying? What you doing with your life? You just gonna sit there on the couch?
If nothing else, at least sign up for one class. You can sign up for the classes individually,
or
you can sign up for the classes all together. You literally can. You know, you don't even have to go to school every day if you don't want to. But the Tekken House has put you in a great position to learn. You know? They have really done the right thing for you.
Anything open is pretty much open for
Oh, D-Weave got hit by the Nightbot. The Dark Knight is not playing, but neither is this Julia. Rocking what we hope is not a cultural appropriating costume. Ain't nobody gonna cancel us, man.
They can't.
And if they try to, they can.
Uncancelable.
Honestly, you know what? From the stuff Des be saying on Protest Street, we ain't getting canceled for nothing. I'm telling you. But you know who is getting canceled is this Negan right here, man. This Julia is not playing. She said I didn't wear these traditional warrior garb for no reason.
It's on some warrior garb type shit for real.
It really is.
The first piss on the opponent's head tonight, man, we take some fat peas, you know what I mean? Nice. As Steve Harvey said, that's that urine. You know what I mean?
That's exactly what
when
that
you're a grown man. It ain't piss no more.
Hey, appreciate the sub, the Goopie guy. Goopie guy 2 with the sub.
Goopie guy 2 with the tier 1 sub.
Hey, good looking out.
What is going on? Goopie guy 2, shout out with the sub, man. Really appreciate it.
Hey, appreciate it. All right. So let's get back into this. So we got Trey Trizzy. Is Trey Trizzy using Julia, or is he?
Prime Stone is using Julia.
Prime Stone's using Julia, and Trey Trizzy.
Oh no! Trey Trizzy is the one with Julia.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking at this the wrong way. They switched sides back.
That's what I thought.
And Trey Trizzy is laying the hand, okay?
I mean,
she's calling all the spirits.
Julia's strong though. I mean, Julia's always been, you know what I'm saying, a strong character. Really good offense, and I love her throws. You know what I mean? But I wonder why more people don't use her, though. I mean, that's my question. See, look at her. Just the presence. Just her presence walking down Negan. Let's just sit back and admire how Julia Chang is sitting here putting the fear of God into Negan. Armor moves, we don't care. We launch those. Shout out to Wang Jinrei. Let's go.
She's got 2 of my favorite moves. She's got the Party Crasher, with the 4-4-2 elbow that we've seen time and time, and we will see more of right there. That's the Party Crasher. It's a beautiful move. And then she's got a move called the War Drum. Okay, it's a low mid, I think.
And so that's Trey Trizzy.
That's Trey Trizzy with the 1.
Trey Trizzy with the dub, putting points on the board.
Both absolutely beautiful moves.
All right, so like we said earlier, man, it's all about the guy who makes the adjustments last. So right now the adjustment is on Prime Stone. Let's see what he's going to do to stop the offense of Miss Julia Chang.
Has he learned his lesson? It's hard to learn with Party Crasher, man. It's mad plus.
It's mad plus, but it looks like it's mad linear as well.
It is very linear. You can
Okay.
definitely sidestep it, but it comes out very quickly. It's a very
So
fast
what
move.
happens is I'm seeing Prime Stone primarily defense. Is you kind of see he's kind of like backdash, little side step, backdash, but that plays right into the Party Crasher game.
It does.
The Party Crasher game wants you to back up and look, plus frames, plus frames, plus frames, plus frames, plus frames, the damage. And it seems like he's using the Party Crasher as a jab, really.
The one thing I will say though, I am liking the patience from Prime Stone. Because even in an instance where he was on the wall and getting just Party Crasher to hell,
Yeah.
he only got hit once. Okay?
And look at him. Look at big damage coming back. The patience there paying off. Patience might have been the key.
Ooh, but it looks
When that
like
power crush move almost did it, but
you hate to see
Trey Trizzy edging it out. But I like Prime Stone's strategy going on here.
I was
He's
feeling where that
realizing
comeback
that
was
while
going.
Party Crasher is plus, there's really no low threat. So he can just kind of sit in the plus frames, back up. I would like to see a little bit more sidestepping when he gets against the wall to kind of give him a bit more screen real estate.
Right.
But I like it. Look, the patience. He's not seeing any threat from the Party, and there we go.
But he
Trey
will,
Trizzy.
as long as, like you said, as long as he stays back to wall, he's going to see nothing but threats, okay? He needs to find his way back to the mid because Julia is a very impressive character on the wall, as we can see right here.
Yeah, and he seems to want to create a lot of space for himself to kind of work the bat game. But Negan also has a lot of close range moves that he can rely on.
He does.
He's using some big wild swings, but he really needs to get short range in there.
Well, we see Trey Trizzy kind of playing in and out, really, really heavy on him, you know? This man has stepped back quite a
here we
bit.
go. Good low. Oh, opportunity for a low. And throws instead, yeah. Negan has some very plus frame lows with that bat.
Did you see the way that bat got cut? That animation? Tekken was like, that's a little too much for the kids.
Right. We don't want it. We don't want it. So,
It's the bracket link right there. But right here, we see in this match, Trey Trizzy again, keeping Prime Stone's back to the wall.
yeah. Now here we go. Now for the first time in the entire set, Trey Trizzy finds himself with his back against the wall, and Negan starts working on the lows, the big heavy bats. Negan trying to put her out for that good night, you know what I'm saying?
Really
and there we
is,
go.
though.
Some party crashers on the way out. Hey, you can just party crash your way out of situations. I like that.
You really can, man. It brings a new meaning to partying in Tekken. It really does.
I see. It's some straightforward partying too. No chasers. But all the chasers, she chases him all the way back to the wall.
I'm telling you,
And
getting
so
every bit of damage.
So here we go. Not a lot of success with a lot of these mids. Some good dash blocking here by Trey Trizzy. So what you got to do is start working those lows, man. I mean, that's really the answer. You got to try to find a way to enforce yourself to get some lows in because, nice. Because Trey Trizzy is using a lot of good, looks like he's doing a lot of good dash blocking. Getting in, out, and then absorbing hits. And there
Look
we
at
go.
that.
That's what you want to see.
It's like
from
Prime
Negan.
Stone is listening to you right now.
I mean, it's the commentator's curse, especially when the commentator's so close to your ear. You know what I'm saying?
But it's a beautiful thing.
It's almost as if it's live coaching.
He's got the life lead.
He does have the life lead, so patience is his friend here. Ooh.
But so is breaking. He needs to come to Scrubs to Dubs.
That's true. That's
Practice,
true.
we can practice
You want to
breaking
work on
together.
throw breaks? Come on, watch us to Scrubs to Dubs. The Scrubs to Dubs. That's on the Combo Breakers podcast, right? So Combo Breakers with a K and a Z. I want to see if I can switch it to Scrubs.
Ooh, beautiful block. Beautiful. Excellent job. Prime Stone not letting the pressure get to him. We're going to take this to final round.
Hey, man, this man is cool under pressure. He's the Prime Stone for a reason, you know what I mean?
I'm telling you. I'm so mad.
You know what I'm saying? Like a rock in here, really solid in his pressure. Look, there we go. Starting to work some lows, starting to find some. There we go. Work those jabs.
Excellent blocking coming from Prime Stone. This man's really trying to keep a strong defense, and Trey Trizzy is really moving him around the level.
And now he is
Like a
at
hockey
an disadvantage here because
That's
all
bad.
the defense is slowly getting chomped down, and Trey Trizzy
hitting him with the
walks away
Pocahontas.
with the dub. Shot A to LL 2-0.
Our passion is Kansas City Cash, Station 8.
What you doing? Beautiful games, guys. Beautiful match. A Kansas City Cash coming up.
What's your name? Huh? Wait, I couldn't hear you. My bad, man.
Mario got old man
I
ears.
got old man
I got you,
ears.
I got
I'm
you.
deaf in this ear.
I'm mad.
Cashin IS. Oh, passion. I'm sitting here. It's because Orange County Cashy over here. I got cash in my mind. So I'm sitting here with cash on the brain because I'm nowhere near any of this cash right now. I'm broke. You see my pockets empty. Y'all.
Far away from it, man.
Far away from it.
Both knocked out.
What's
But
it?
look,
We're broke, fine, broke. We ain't got it around here, man. We ain't about to get it.
Ain't got no money.
Ain't got no money.
I ain't got no dubs.
I ain't got no dubs either.
Can't get no love, man. No, it's hard out here, man. It's tough.
Let's go, yo. Cut West popping off in the chat with Trizzy.
Yo, man, Trizzy brought every color of the wind that you can find
Boy,
on Earth. Okay?
every color, dog. Even the ones you can't see.
I'm telling you, have you ever heard a wolf cry to the blue? Whatever.
Well, I have not. Well, we heard that shit today.
We really did. It was crazy.
Let's go. We on the B stream, aka the low tier stream, aka the stream where everybody comes to die. That's
Look.
right. This is more exciting than the mainstream because people get knocked out around here, right? We in tournament lives, okay? The winners are over there. This is for the slumlords, okay? This for the slumlords, the gutter.
This for
Somebody's
everybody.
gonna come from this stream in grand finals.
This is for everybody who wants to just give each other hands. Nothing but pure hands, okay?
Just pure hands.
That's all it is.
Everybody here is fighting for their life, right? So let's get it popping.
On and popping, all right? And we're getting into this. Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu. We have a true Shinobi showdown.
So would you say this would be the Master of Styles?
This is 100% the master of the styles, okay? We got two Kuni styles here. Now let's see how close in similarity they are.
Now here's the thing though, I love mirror matches because we really get to see potentially two diverse ways that this character be playing. This is the third Kunimitsu we see. Okay.
Yep.
All right, passionate.
And I'm feeling the swag.
Kansas City Cash, let's go.
Ooh, coming in with the counter hit. He's able to get
real
that
talk,
low.
Real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? Passion's got the swag though.
The drip is real, bro.
You see the feet though. Check the foot game.
I'm looking at it, dog. She's got the frothy feet. Looking mad froggy.
Now, Kunimitsu, all offense, all aggro. This whatever. That's all I've ever seen from her. So let's see who can out aggro who.
Man, what I'm happy to see. I'm loving the patience that we were seeing from Passion IS. All right, he kept it. He was ahead of life. He didn't panic. He knows this character. He's familiar with this matchup. He's like, I know what I'm gonna be doing.
Orange County Cashy now with some tricky business gets the low launch. He's gonna try to attempt to take him to the corner, and this is where he wants to be. He's gonna roll. Look how much raw damage that gets right there.
Ooh, baby, I like it, bro.
Ooh. Yeah, baby, I like it. Whoa.
Ah!
Hey. So Cash is looking. He was having a nice life here.
Ooh, able to get the counter hit.
It's the shoes. It's the shoe game.
I'm telling you,
That's how
dog.
she was able to get the first hit.
That's what happens when the drip is real, bro.
Dog, for real. Now Cash looking like a true nin right here with the straight up foxtail. Let's go.
And some solid
Let's go
moves.
with the Jinchuriki fit.
Keeping it nice and simple, okay?
Yeah.
Got all the power of the nine tails.
Damn, Passionate Cooney outfit. Dog, you check these Nickelodeon kicks right here, bro.
Tell
she
him,
got
Jim.
them gats on her feet, dog.
I'm telling you, dog.
All right, Oji County Cash keeping it simple, not trying to keep it too complex.
That's some real though. What brand shoe is that? Like I really want to know.
Yo, I really do need to see what these hot tops are though. Like
I really do, man.
And I just realized her two-tone leggings. And ooh, Orange County Cash, let's go.
You don't see wall bounce. We ain't seen a wall bounce all day since we've been over here. This is the first one we've seen. That was saucy. I like
Cash
the
looking really good with the Kunimitsu. I've been seeing him drag folks on Instagram. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, it's good to see that translate out here in the tournament.
No, I'm feeling this, man. I'm liking the play we're seeing from our boy Kansas City Money. He is showing true mastery of this style of Kuni, but it looks like Passion IS is like, no, we ain't done yet.
No. Passion IS is out here. He ain't trying to go home.
Woo!
This is how gutted this stuff is right now. Because one of these guys is going home. And is it going to be the drip or is it going to be the cosplay? Which waifu will win?
It looks like the classic cosplay is ahead of the drip right now.
Hey, her movement. Usually I would get caught by that.
But he went right underneath it.
No,
Okay.
he's good. Okay, with the spark up. Spark up. Ooh! Ooh, Orange County. Ooh, oh. This a wrap. It's a wrap. With the. There we go.
At first, I'm like, man, he's too far away. But then I remember Cooney approaches you.
Yes.
Okay? So he's
Yes.
like, no, you're mine now.
And funny thing about that is if you're against the wall, it's a resplat.
Really? You get a wall splat off of that. Even if you block?
No, that's her Rage Art. I'm thinking of Rage Art, not Rage Drive. Rage Art. Sorry.
You good, brother?
I think the name's Switch. Huh? I think the name's Switch.
He's passion, right?
Yeah, he's passionate.
Yeah, he is.
Passion, which side are you on? Left or right?
He's on that side.
I got it.
Oh, okay, got
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
No, you good. Great catch.
We had it at first because they were both playing the same character.
Yeah. You confused me too. In that case, good job. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we called that all kinds of
I
wrong.
was about to say Michael. No,
Let's go switch these two.
But
real
wait,
quick.
he's Kansas City Cash.
Right. And Cash is on the other side. We got
The
to switch.
cameras need to be switched.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Nah, they got the right cameras. We
No.
have to.
Because he has.
Oh, they picked the wrong character. They picked the wrong side.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Just stay true to the name, not the character.
Yeah, no, it'll be good.
Who won the first one?
Kansas City Cash won.
No, Passion won the first one because we had him flip backwards.
No. I'm pretty confident Kansas City Cash won that first one.
We thought it was Cash because he was on this side.
Cash is on
Oh, he
player.
did?
He's supposed to be on player one, but
He's supposed to be on player one, but he's on player two, so he had the drift.
Oh, okay. I
So
thought.
just keep the names like that, and then we'll do one here.
Yeah, there we go.
Guys, this is why it's good to have friends that'll correct you, and it's important to listen. Okay? Because if you don't listen, you might goof up.
Okay, bet.
Fortunately, these guys are here to keep me on track. This is your advice from Ken.
I see. Okay, now we got it correct. Okay. So, Kansas City Cash switching to the Bottom Room now. So that's what we got. Passion IS or Passionist.
Passionate?
Passionist.
I'm telling you, he's got some true passion shown with this Cooney Mutual,
passion, man.
okay?
This is for all the Jonines out there.
I'm telling you.
He doing it.
He said the Muay Thai style is weak to my Shinobi style.
Oh yeah. Now I wondered. Kansas City Cash is doing pretty good with Cooney Mitsu earlier. I think it would have been worth another set, but man, good set. Okay, so Passion is. Let's go. We got the right call this time.
Oh,
In
man.
the end, that's how
It's
it
going to
was.
be Passionist and Scott Millenball on Station 4.
All right, Passionate is going to be moving over to Station 4.
Let me get Rod 1181 and
It
Bill
was a
Nye on
beautiful
Station
match.
8.
Honestly, I would have liked to see him stay Cooney.
Yeah.
I feel like there would have been a lot of strength there. All right, we got Bill Nye versus Rod 118. It's Rod, isn't it?
Rod.
Yeah, Rod.
Now Rod. ROD. Rod, gotcha. Rod 1181.
Yeah. And then I'll make this move in round 3. And it should be Gucci. And then you'll Rod, next year you're on player one side. So,
All right, let's get
Okay,
into
so
this.
this was the match we were supposed to have earlier. Okay, so
It
we were
was.
riding around back again. Rod versus
Yo,
Bill
Greg.
Nye.
Greg, may I have a Capri Sun?
yeah, go ahead.
Well, dog, I still look, man. You were on the business. Take my money.
Now,
One of these hoes busted out, don't worry about it, dog.
Take my
now
money.
you went against Rod earlier, right? I went against Bill Nye earlier. So what do
Here's
you
the
feel
thing.
about Rod's game?
I don't want to talk too much about it because he gave me some lowdowns, and I feel like that's too much of a giveaway. Okay, and they can both hear us. We're too close.
Look,
Thank you, Greg.
Who you got?
I don't know. What do you know about Bill Nye?
I know he plays real good to beat me.
All right, so I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna call it out yet. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Rod because he gave me the hands in a very aggressive and beautiful fashion.
Yeah, it was quite aggressive, quite beautiful.
There was
Yes.
a lot of kung fu, a lot of spins, a lot of kicks, a lot of stances.
And he's going back with the Leo, and these are the exact same characters we saw previously in the tournament. And here we go.
Starts off with a low, able to get the mid, get some distance between them,
but Bill Nye is not afraid to close that
Yeah,
distance.
now Bill Nye is what I was talking about with Negan earlier, man. A lot of being able to put those plus frames on you and hurt. Now look at this Negan different from the one we saw before. Really good movement.
Nice
and
man.
boom! Big baseball bat. Damn it.
You can't block those, man. You can't block that.
Nah, and he's really
Ooh, a whip. I would have liked to see a little bit of a better punish there from Rod. But he finishes his play.
I don't think Rod was ready for it. I didn't think he was ready for the wild
Unblockable that came out? Yeah, no. I don't think he was, but he was ready for that high that came out. He ducked that very nicely and was able to get a solid punish, and Rod is staying ahead in life right now.
Yeah. Now Rod's putting on a lot of pressure on here, and it's up to Bill Nye to kind of figure out a way to kind of turn the tide. Negan standing pretty tall, getting a lot of the business worked in on him, and here we go.
So I'm going to tell you after this next round what Rod told me, okay? Something to be conscious of.
All right.
And you can kind of see it in his play right now. He's moving in.
He's very, very offense focused from what I see, right?
Yes.
He looks like he's like a rush down Leo a little bit, but, and there we go, the 50-50 is very strong with him. And look, they're very sticky. Before you can get a chance to recover, he's right back on you.
Already on top of you, you know? He really is. Very aggressive. And so exactly, Rod he plays just like that. A very aggressive style. He's in your face. You have to make him respect you. And if you don't make him respect you, he's gonna keep coming down on you, man.
Now I have not seen it. Oh, look at the step back! Did you see that?
I saw it. It was beautiful, man. The movement is looking like water right now.
Right, yo, the kung fu is way strong, and Bill Nye is trying to find the equation, trying to find the answer to the
my
science,
God, he's
but
able to
not finding it here on a Saturday morning. These kids is going without the education.
No. They mama woke them up and said, "What you're about to do is chores, okay? You need to learn some self-responsibility, okay?"
All right. With the big bat, Bill Nye coming back. Gonna bring him back to the edge of this cage and give him this education. Come on, kids, sit down.
Ooh, Bill Nye took the knife out on him, man. This is a dangerous place to be pulling knives on him.
Bill Nye is on some dirty stuff right now with the kneecaps. Back to the kneecaps. And he's trying not to work the overhead. Here we go. Bill Nye still plenty of life ahead of him.
You gonna see a low?
Okay.
No. Oh,
right,
there we
Rod
go.
looking for the offense. And Bill Nye not really knowing where. Oh, good step by Bill Nye.
Beautiful sidestep from Bill Nye. Beautiful sidestep.
Let's go. Bill Nye got the hometown support behind us right here. There we go. Look, getting some space, closing in. You don't want to give Rod much time to breathe. He's going to try to start the offense, and there you go. He's starting to back up, starting to respect the offense a little bit.
Respecting the offense, exactly. And that's exactly what he said. Now, I want to see what this respect looks like. Because it looks like Bill Nye is catching the mix-ups. He's staying patient. He's not worried about Leo's stances at all.
Not at all.
And Bill Nye is
keeping his composure, yeah, man.
Yep, staying ahead of the life game right now. Ooh, able to get a big launch.
And a responsive launch right there by Rod. Rod with the overhead again.
Solid wall damage.
There we go.
Kept the mix-up strong.
Rod is back up in this thing.
You know what? Rod's my boy. He beat me down. You got to support the man that beat you down.
I look, if you want to support Rod, I'm with Bill Nye. You know what I'm saying?
I have to. He beat me down, man. He showed me the way.
Bill Nye has made this first round stretch out a lot longer than it's supposed to. And Bill Nye shaking his head. He's giving up. He's just one more low away, and there we go, Rod.
When you see Leo lift that leg up, to be honest, that's your moment. The moment is very slim. You have to know he's going to go into that stance. Because if you don't, he's going to come down with something nice and quick, just like we saw there.
Yeah. And there's no way to prepare you for that kind of situation. It's kind of like you have to know it ahead of time, you know? So it's more of a read than a reaction, and those are hard to do in these clutch situations.
They are, man.
It's very risky to make a read, just a pure trust read in a first of three.
Telling you. That was the Rod came down strong, man. Hard, okay?
Rod with this rush down Leo.
No nonsense, okay?
None.
Leo said, you're going to wonder what kind of person I am, okay?
Rod is in a good place to come back and get out of the low tier stream. You know
waiting for our next losers match. We're waiting for our next losers match. If we had a bracket right here, we could really help keep things going. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm about to talk to Greg about that.
Yeah,
when we come out.
all the help he can get. But so far, so good, man. Things are running pretty smoothly, despite Greg out here being in the tournament, running the tournament, hosting the tournament, advertising the tournament.
It takes a lot for a TO to also be able to play, and the fact that Greg is able to do it at such a good pace, you know what? And to able to keep this tournament going at a great pace, because it ain't even late, bro.
It's not. It's just 10 o'clock.
It's only 10 o'clock. We out here. We out here for the long haul. Looks like Poke Top Stream is popping off right now. Strategy versus Rel. Over there in the back. All squads going ham.
If you smart, you'll keep both streams up. 404, the only place with 2 streams going for their tournaments. Oh wait, I think they're only place. I don't know. I'm just.
No, they are. There are not on a weekly.
Yeah.
You don't see this happening very often, if at all. You're only gonna see one stream at a time.
Nah.
But here, 404, 2 streams. We got one in the front where you see your boy Super M and your man Cap. What's going on? And you got the one in the back where you see the people bopping each other up the head with our boy Poke Top 50. We got Dez over there. And I don't know who the brother is sitting next to him. Not even gonna front.
Yeah, I don't know him either.
But Strategy and Rel are on that stream over there. And it looks like we got Akuni Mitsu versus a Zhao Yu.
So we'll see. We're gonna take a moment to hear a word from our. We're back, baby.
You guys, you just saw it. This weekend, Tekken House is going to be here at 404. Our man Greg holding it down. It's like a house of our own, man. It's like a little Tekken Mecca right here, man. You go to the Tekken House, you go to Scrubs to Death. You can go a lot of places to learn Tekken, but it all culminates to the arena, okay? And this is the arena, all right? You're not gonna find an arena like this anywhere else in the country on some real stuff, for real.
Full to the world, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we out here, dog.
Yes, sir. We gotta be.
If you're not watching us right now, you're sleeping, okay? And if you're not asleep, you should be watching.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
It ain't nothing but good math. That's all we trying to talk, bro.
All right, all eyes on the winners finals here. So if you're trying to check out the action instead of talking to our dusty behinds,
please,
you already know where to go. Poke Chop 50. That's where the main stream is at. This is the substream.
Let me go eat some of the rest of this omu rice.
Oh, you got the omu rice? Omu rice is that heat.
Shout out to Haru, bro. They ain't no joke. Okay?
Haru. Sponsored by Haru.
Haru with the omu rice, all right?
Omu
It's delicious. Omelet rice mix. I got the chicken omu. Absolutely amazing. Okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Alright, yo.
Yep, my phone about to die and I need to get into this.
Shit, hey, man, make it home safe. Priority number one.
I think I dropped it.
Hit me up in Combo Nation chat or just message me and just be like, yo, give me a stream. Oh no, boy, we better chill in the house. All right, we back.
No, like did it. There's like some weird outside.
Oh boy, you better stay in here. People disappear around here these days. Okay, let's get back to it, right? Trey Trizzy loses round 4 versus Passionist. Winner stays on, loser goes home. You already know how we do here. And enough of the word from our lovely sponsors at the Tekken House. Go ahead and watch the Tekken House season tour. You know what I'm saying? We got the team tournament going on every Saturday around here. Let's get it, man. Now, two very aggressive characters, two very aggressive players here. Trey Trizzy. Let's see who he goes with. Are we going to see this wonderful Kunimitsu from Passionate, though? A great Kunimitsu showing very, very good offense on the Kunimitsu. And woo, here we go. Are we going to see Miss Julia? Yes. All right, KSU boys in the back. If you should look into support Passionate, throw a 2 in the chat with one of his new bays. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I like this. If you supporting Trey Trizzy, throw up the 1s in the chat. All right, let's go. Stream live. Are you ready? Ooh! Ooh, Lucky Chloe with the sexy fit on. Let's go. All right, here we go. Trey Trizzy working that Party Crasher, keeping those plus frames over here, and man. Oh, there you go. Passionate's not really feeling fazed by that. Now Passionate's not a stranger to pressure. Ooh, nice whiff punish there by Passionate. There we go, big combo. Trey Trizzy trying to take it to the wall, finds his way out.
Hey, you not got it, Danny.
Okay.
He's got. He hasn't added the new ones in yet. Never mind.
Oh, he didn't put the new ones up yet?
I guess not.
Did you see the new one that you wanted?
Yeah. This is fucking awesome,
dog. All right, let's get back into it. Trey Trizzy making a great opening statement here, striking first blood on Passionate. It seems like that plus frame pressure is looking really good. All right, got the back turn. We got to be careful with that. And great awareness by Trey Trizzy, putting the hurting over here on Passionate and the big girl stomp. And you're paying attention to the cameras here. Man, Trey Trizzy has the focus of a champion. A good little shuffle between two. All right, here we go. Passionate starting to show a little bit of life. Okay, spacing, good low, spacing. Both players still feeling each other out. Trey Trizzy not trying to rush in, and a good launcher. Trey Trizzy gonna get the wall off of this. And what's gonna be the mix-up? It's Trey Trizzy. Okay, man, we good now. Ooh. Passion is just barely saving that first round. This could be start of an uphill battle. Come back, and no, we launched those sky high around here. Trey Trizzy with Trey with the A takes it to the wall, and what's going to be nice wall ender. And Passionate again finding his way off the wall. Good defensive maneuvers, but he's got to mount some sort of offense here. He doesn't. Whoa! And speaking of offense here now, it is a drop. Trey Trizzy looking to close the round out. Passionate has to be very careful. It could be his round to take back. A couple of party crashes, gonna make sure to keep him still, and there we go. Trey Trizzy with the first set. Trey Tristan looking really strong here today, guys. This is a very hyper-offensive Julia Chang. And that's what I'm talking about. Passionate, going to level 2 form right now. The Kunimitsu is out with all of the information gifted from Lucky Chloe's sacrifice. Will Kunimitsu avenge the base? Well, then again, Julia's Bay too, so we never really know. Okay, let's see how this plans out. And I always like to see this because this is a great recipe for a turn of events, right? Julia with the fresh iPad trying to take the win picks. Popping off a little too early there, Julia. We take pictures after the dubs. Ooh, with the classic Kunimitsu fit box mask on, ready to go. All right, so let's see how this is going to change here. I know Trey Trizzy's not going to stray too far. He's going to keep his hyper offensive style. Good low. Now, I wonder if the Party Crasher is going to come into play. Trying to... Oh! Let's go. Cut West 707 in the chat. Yo, Cut West, who you got for this, man? I mean, Trey Trizzy looking really strong right now. But we're not going to count on Passionist. Passionist is a pretty focused player. Let's see if he can work his way in. Good, nice staggering offense. Trey Trizzy staying in the trenches, not giving him any quarter, and good damage. One more hit, that's all we have to do. And you already see Passionate, so Kunimitsu main using that dagger to take apart the defense that is Trey Trizzy. A lot of patience. I think Passionate is starting to figure some stuff out here. Okay, Julia working some offense. We've seen that low a couple of times. Good defense by Passionate. Oh, it gets hit right through the wall. No time to wait, and Trey Trizzy taking full advantage of that right now. Back to the wall again with a big stomp and some nice oki. Yo, Trizzy boys in the chat, let's go. We got the KSU squad in the back, Trizzy in the chat. Both teams want to see their players win here. Trey Trizzy, good launch. Okay. Now Trey Trizzy is slowly but surely losing the battle of attrition. Good low punch. We've seen that low so many times, and how's Trey Trizzy gonna capitalize? Nice low. Nice! There we go. Trey Trizzy, give it up in the chat. Both of these competitors actually did an amazing job.
You're gonna be on station 8 with me, Duba Dab and me on station 8.
Duba Dab, the Dabba Dabba Doo. Hey, which side are you sitting on, Greg? Yeah. Let's see, final boss. You want to come in and co-commentate with me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I don't have that second knowledge, but I can chat, maybe.
You're just like me. I've literally been just describing what's been on screen and cracking jokes all night.
Okay, for sure.
We welcome this kind of commentary around here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Cut West D-Weave. We got a new commentator. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Chefshire. I draw and I do a variety of streaming. And yeah.
So you got the artist chat right here. If y'all don't know, Chefshire is responsible for these dope emotes y'all about to see later on. Yeah. And I hope you guys really enjoy that.
Yeah, I hope you guys will sub so you can use it. And all that jazz,
We actually unlocked another emote spot just before today. So D-Weave subscribed, and Greg was like, we got one more, and I'm like pulling out my phone like, yep. Good, drop that sub right now. Look, we need to get all the spaces. I hope you guys are really enjoying the visual updates for 404. We put a lot of passion into it. The community coming together. I love it.
Definitely. All right.
So who you got in this match?
I mean, I gotta.
the fan favorite.
I say both are good, pretty much, but I have to go with Dub because, you know, I
Look,
keep my man.
Look, you got to go with the home team. You know what I mean? You got to go with the home team. There's no reason to bet against the home team. And I'm gonna go with my partner, training partner, Mr. Final Boss, Greg himself.
All right.
Now, see, Greg is gonna try to start off this round with a lot of offense, but we all know Dub is no stranger to the pressure, and he can turn this around at any moment. I've been on the receiving end plenty of times.
Yeah, Dub has been training me. He actually taught me how to play Asuka first.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I got into Tekken, is because of him. And then, yeah, I played Asuka for a little bit, and then I switched to AK just because, I mean, he's pretty cute.
And look, you gotta go with the handsome bod. I mean, he's
Yeah,
got the pecs. At the end of the round, he's a little glistening, you know what I mean?
Dude, I mean, look, if you see my customs, I mean, you would know. You would know.
Look, I was about to say, I know you gotta have the fire customs, right?
Dude, yes. I got like the good guy AK vibe going on.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
He has like a rose. He's gonna swoon you. You know?
Hey, look. Ain't nothing wrong with a little sweeping you off your feet, you know what I mean? Oh my God, and before we know it, Greg!
Whoa.
Final boss!
What happened?
Yo,
we were totally distracted.
we was over here talking about glistening pecs and stuff.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Final boss gonna sneak in and win on us. All right.
Let's pay attention. Let's see what's happening.
So Asuka, primarily a defensive character, right?
Yeah, but I think with Dub, he kind of changed the playstyle to be a bit more offensive.
Okay.
He kind of like does a lot of gimmicks
Okay.
with just like I don't know what's the word, just like pretending to do something but actually doing something else.
A little mix up there. So when you think he's gonna go high, he's gonna go low. If you think he's gonna go forward, he's gonna go backwards.
He cancels a lot of his moves, you know, he tricks you, mind games, man.
Yeah, I fell all into those mind games. I'd be like, yeah, I'm about to go for a punish. Next thing you know, I'm on the ground just like that.
But yeah, I play against Greg and like maybe because I haven't played Horong like too much, but good mix-ups. So like I feel like these two are pretty decent players.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I like the matchup because Greg is going to want to try to put so much offense out there towards Dub's way that he's not going to want to have time to think, right?
Yeah.
But Dub don't give a fuck.
Put the pressure, you know.
Dub don't care. Dub gonna put the offense right back on.
Oh man.
He went for the low. He thought he was smart. Hey.
All right, it's getting close.
Okay. Is this loses round 4? 3. Okay, bet. Okay, just wanted to make sure we had everything right. Okay. Now we got a match. Final round. Let's see. This is the low tier stream.
And Dub goes on the offensive in an instant. Oh, dang.
Oh my God, Dub making it hurt, man. When you get hit with those counters, you don't really know what to do afterwards, and it doesn't take much to drop a stinking yellow piss
man, it's just crazy.
Yo, you catch any more of those, I'm gonna call you R. Kelly, Greg. Alright? You need to be careful.
Yo, dude, Greg is doing pretty good right now.
Okay, Greg! 405!
He
was working on it.
Yeah,
he was working on it.
He got too greedy there.
Just a little bit.
But he got it.
This is fire. I like. This is the classic sword, a spear versus shield, but the shield's got a spike on it somehow. So we're gonna see how this offense goes. Dub turning defense into offense, and just Greg only knows how to go forward. Okay. Big spin kick there. He's gonna try to get some damage.
And he read him. Block that low. Dang.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh.
That's what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Dub went for the miss, and Greg thought it was safe, and then look at him.
Yeah, a lot of times he would tell me like a lot of people would think that they have frame advantage, and so they'll start like doing a punch or a kick, but then he parries.
And then it's a wrap. It's a wrap. And I've seen a lot of Asukas try to do that, myself included, and then sitting there looking dumb, and they're like, "Will I grab you now?" And I'm like, "I'm so sorry." Please. Okay. 404 Greg, final boss with the rage, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Final rounds. Woo!
Last round, let's go.
Place your bets right now. We don't have any channel points up for betting, but once we get that set up pretty soon,
Oh yeah, definitely.
it'd be nice. Okay.
I could help with that too, like.
See, we
Like
gonna
Dub
get
and I,
him set up. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Dub looking for the win right now. His teeth is salivating.
He's pretty close though. Oh no.
Close. Greg. Final boss. 2-1. That was a great match.
Close.
Yo.
Did a lot of parries though. Yeah.
So how do you feel about Greg's performance?
Very aggressive.
Very.
Yeah. I thought
meant to be more aggressive because you can't block everything.
Yeah, you can't block. And Haram's up. He's got kicks for days, right? So we were definitely kind of hedging the bets to see if your defense would win out against his offense. But you can't block. He's kicking everywhere. Man.
Yeah, dude. I don't know Haram, but I just know he kicks because of
A lot.
Greg.
Like it's him and Chung Li back to back. Kick. That's really what's going down.
Let me get Sativa King Peace on Station 8. Sativa King Peace on Station 8.
Sativaka and King Peace. I like the Sativaka. Yo, Sativaka? That's you?
Yo, 26, what is that? 2-1.
Hey, King Peace. Like peace? I like to make sure I at least get everybody's name right at least one time. Hey Greg, is this round 3 and 4, 5, yes it is. 3, still 3, okay.
Gio and SD.
No. It's King Peace, like piece of a pie.
You want him?
King Peace. I think.
I like it, thank you.
Yeah.
So I was like, peace or no? Alright. Y'all good? Make sure you're player 1. Are you player 1? Okay, bet.
Yeah, I see it.
Y'all got it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the low tier stream. Another life on the chopping block. Who will win and who will go home broke? The axiom of eternity battle continues here on 404.
Yeah, I've been watching King's King.
Okay.
Throughout this round, yeah,
I like it.
First.
I like it.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
So as an Armor King player, what's his king looking like?
Oh, dude, you can't even ask me. I don't know. It looks good, though. It looks good. The mix-ups are good, but I'm still new. I can't see it.
Okay, all right, let's check out and see what King's mix-ups are now. Speaking of mix-ups,
Oh,
your boy
dang, look at
Kazuya's got the
Kazuya.
50-50 for days.
Oh, and the wall break, and is he gonna get perfect at this?
He might. He's gonna
Whoa.
try. Okay, he still has a chance to get the perfect. Waifu.
Oh, whoa.
Still has it.
Whoa. An
All
often
right.
strong start with this.
Let's go. Sativaka off to a very strong start, potent, if you will.
Oh, and he's pushing.
I always love the twin pistons punish because it just screams old school Tekken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tekken 7 was my first Tekken.
Really?
Yeah, so
since it's your first Tekken,
Yeah.
how are you feeling about it? A lot of people say Tekken's such a hard game and they're complaining right now. What's your take?
It kind of is. Like for me, first fighting game, first Tekken series. So
Oh, Doug,
like,
you threw her into the deep end. First fighting game?
Yeah,
First
yeah.
Tekken? You just you straight Heihachi Mishima her like off the volcano, right?
No, for real.
You weren't even going out yet. I already asked her to play Tekken.
Dude, first night when we started playing, I got so pissed off. I I was like, nah, man, I can't play this. I need a break. Like, I was so mad. I was like, damn. What is this, like, doubling and all this stuff? I didn't get it.
If she climbs back up, she climbs back up. That's how I'm gonna know. That's how he knew.
Slowly getting it, though.
Nah, I like it. I like it. I love to see when new people take on Tekken fearlessly. And speaking of fearless, that low parry was all kinds of fearless. King Peace.
But he has such low health. I don't know if he can catch up.
I think he might be able to do it. That Rage is gonna be able to edge it out. And big back power bomb. Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
One more low.
Oh! Dang!
Never say never here on this stream. That's right. R.I.P.
Dude,
Let's go.
and look, starting off with a juggle, dang, less than half health already.
Yeah.
Right.
Muscle Buster. Let's go. Man, it really looked like King Peace was going to be out of this first round, and out of nowhere, he seems to have found all the fire. Okay.
I don't know. Got him by the wall.
Okay. Oh, good space. Now he's got some breathing room. That's all he needed.
Okay.
That's really all he needed was just a little bit of breathing room to say, hey, let me find my shot, okay?
Oh, yeah. Kind of keeping distance there a little bit. Oh.
Okay, and a missed Big Macho Man Randy Savage elbow. And now King Peace is just going straight for the wild stuff. Maybe is that all the gas that he has, or does he just need rage?
You risked it. If he had blocked that, that was a run spawner.
Look.
I'll do like some of the more technical like info like that.
Yeah, I definitely. He you know your stuff.
No, like Wiz here.
I love that wall grab. Like that thing is so sexy.
Yeah, like I really like King's moves enough that like I might even double up on mains being King and AK here.
I say you should, man. Like King, I wanted to pick up AK or Marduk, but King is really good. And surprisingly, you think King throws, right?
Yeah.
But King's got a surprising amount of good hands. Like
yeah, he really does.
All right, speaking of good hands, King Peace off to a very much stronger start this time around. Sativa not really.
He couldn't pick him up.
Nah, Sativa's not really able to get his 50-50 offense. Like there we go, off the hell sweep.
But the diagonal wall splat.
What we always say, sidewall saves lives.
That was the correct punish. Flint Pistons, what's the correct punish for King's Crouch Death 1, but didn't connect?
You said what's the correct punish for that?
That's Flint Pistons. He did it, but didn't connect.
Oh. This could be some good damage. And this is really good. I think he might be able to take the rest of the life here with the Oki. Hey, this is a good match, man. Sativa and King Peace. If King Peace can just get it together, he can save this tournament life. And here we go.
And another wall break.
Okay. Good duck.
Oh, nice.
Good counter hit.
I think right here they're going to be equal with lives. Oh.
And this looks, Sativa's looking really sharp with the keep out moves. He's really catching King really off his game every time he tries to make a move.
Oh,
here we go.
He
wasn't ready for that. And a low, and a low, and a low.
I can tell he was doing a down forward 4-3 pickup, but it became a generic low.
I mean, sometimes you go with the safe generic low just in case they were ready for it. All right. He's starting off really good again. He has a lot of good, strong starts, but he doesn't really seem to be able to finish the rounds out. As soon as Sativa gets his wave,
yeah, I think once he finishes the combo, it's just like, you know, he kind of loses it a little bit.
Just like that? Okay, this is good. This is... He's got it. Such little help. All right, Sativa right now with King Peace on his tournament life.
Oh my goodness.
And at this point, you got to think the pressure is mounting up in King Peace's mind, right? He's already like fighting against himself, fighting against time to flop.
And plus, it's like, it's been a long night, you know?
It also has been a long night.
Yeah. Oh, and the break with that.
All right. So
they're keeping the distance.
And the health use. Here we go. Big damage. Good.
I'm getting scared here.
And we don't see that back one a lot from King. We're not really. Okay, is he gonna throw him in the wall? Yeah, let's go!
Oh, and he's
throwing great. Yo, Sativa's awareness right now, and that's what? What was that?
Oh no! Yo!
What are we watching? What are we watching right now? Wow! I was. So how did my man's fist go straight through him twice?
Oh, jeez.
Was it just the hitbox? Slightly out? Like what?
I was so anxious.
Right, Harada's finger came down right there. It was like, no, we extending this.
I could have gone either way though, because Kazuya just missed the hell sweep and then missed the recharge.
It was a lot going on in that corner. I really don't understand how they both survived that with no help.
Yeah.
But Sativa now, he's got to fight his way back. He's got to feel a little pissed off, a little taken advantage of. Like, come on, Harada, you really wanted me to go, and now I'm gonna have to pull out twin pistons at the end of rounds. Like,
yo, man, I feel like after they do their combo, like they keep a good distance for a while, so like the timer can like go down a lot. So I think that round really rode on them being separated for a long time.
yeah, I like that. It's a good observation. Not a lot of Oki coming from either one of these players. Give them a lot of respect on knockdown. Here we go.
Oh.
Nice little electric.
Yeah. See, like they kept their distance for a very long while.
Both players give a lot of good movement on the outside. Oh, here we go. Twin pistons. Sidewalls trying to save lives and move. The hell sweep takes lives though. That's how that works.
Still can't see it. So hard.
And a good open hit. Actually, that's great. Like a lot of Tekken players like to do a lot of movement on the outside.
Yeah.
When they're both away from each other, there's not really much need to do a lot of movement. You know, get in there, do a lot of that movement. Once you got 2 or 3 character spaces, come back in for some offense or look to set up some defense. Speaking of offense, Sativa, just real mad. Oh my God, 4 cell sweeps in a row. Let's go, Sativa.
That was a good game.
That was a really good game.
That was close.
It's the no mix-up. Is he gonna go for hell sweep again? No, of course. Dang. 5 hell sweeps. Wow.
That is really close there.
COS Tekken.
I was just kind of upset if I got hit with those hell sweeps over and over.
It hurts a special kind of way. It hurts a lot. When you get hit with 4 hell sweeps, you go home afterwards and contemplate like.
Yeah, it's like.
Because if he just blocked one of them, it would have been great for him.
Yeah.
Isn't that what what's the name said? You just gotta block the hell sweep. There's no problem with it.
Sativa bit of jury takes station 7.
Sativa bit of jury. Who we got on station 8? I got Rod 181 and
Gio, you're on station 8.
Let me see if I can pull up the names on the bracket.
Gio or GIO? J-I-O.
And this is back to round 4.
So the new overlay looks fire, by the way. Yeah, the new overlay looks like amazing. Wow, appreciate it, man. No, appreciate it too. You got so much more. Wait till the podcast.
Oh yeah. I think I saw like some art of yours on Twitter. Like, you did like Armor King, but it was a cat.
Oh yeah.
Godlike.
Oh, thank you.
Like Tekken, like before, nobody ever drew anything Tekken. But it wasn't until Tekken 7 where like artists actually drew Tekken stuff. So like I'm so happy to see like Tekken art.
Dude, yeah, like right now, if you look at my personal projects and stuff, a lot of the recent ones are Tekken. But yeah, like I really enjoy the Tekken community. I'm not good at it, but it's like it's really fun.
It's a fun game, and the people are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's my key charm, right?
That's actually,
Where did you get this bag from? This
This
bag is fuego.
Yeah,
Do you have like a store?
Yeah, I do. I made that one, and then I made a Panda Kuma one.
If you do anything Ganry related, I'll buy it all.
Oh, dude.
Like just one Ganny, just one cute Ganny. Where'd you get this bag? This bag is sick.
I think I got it off of not eBay, like a common store. Probably Amazon or something.
I like this.
Yeah, dude.
Make sure that stays safe.
Yeah, I have like Panda and Kuma. And then I have the King and Armor King one. So that's what I have so far. I plan on making more Tekken art. Like I want to draw everyone.
Where's your store at?
Oh, it's on Etsy. It's called Chefshire Goodies. I don't know how to bring up the store. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I used to do a lot of Monster Hunter merchandise, and then I don't know how it just sells. Like Monster Hunter is still popular
because it's Monster Hunter, man. Like especially after World came out, that people who ain't even played Monster Hunter before is like, I've been playing Monster Hunter for years. Man, get out of here! You started with World. It was me. That was me. That was
No,
me.
dude, that was me too. Like I started off with World, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of saw my brother play this one and this one, but nah, World was my first one.
World was amazing. Like, so how do you feel about the new one that's coming out on Switch?
Oh, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I really wish it was on PC though.
Okay, wait. We over here getting over here talking about Monster Hunter. My bad. Yo, look, the fandom is real around here on the low tier stream. But we got Rob right here wrecking stuff and versus Gio. Now, Gio ain't no slouch coming in here with this Bakurum action.
Yeah, dude. Oh.
And
Lee.
the rarely seen Lee Chaoyun.
Oh.
Okay. Oh!
Whoa.
Great hot kick. Look, Gio with the lean back like a hop kick. It's what I do. Easy. Out here looking like new Cybot on the screen. Let's go. Alright. Now Rob has got some really good, solid movement here. Okay. Okay, stance cancel. Okay.
Getting in with the low. Oh.
Now, what I love about Rob's offense is he does a lot of dashing in and blocking and waiting for you to try to use keep-out moves and then punishes them accordingly.
Dang.
It's very effective, especially against folks like me who are still used to 2D games, and I want to use buttons to keep you out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that the distance is never so far. Like he's always getting close and personal.
Yeah. Opposite of the last guys that we saw, they were dancing around out here, and that's what I was talking about. No one's doing anything out there. Okay. Gio picking it up. Okay. All right. Okay. Gio, hey man, it's what I do. It's what I does. And see, these guys are gonna stay inside, and you're gonna see that they want to stay within striking range.
Yeah.
If in an instance where Rob is going to back up, it's really just to get out of range of some of his shorter moves when he can start doing longer range.
Okay. Is there any good long range moves between the two of them?
Oh yeah, Bakurum is all long range. But a lot of Bakurum's legs, look at the range of where he's able to kick those side kicks out. Really good at keeping the opponent out there with his mid moves, but as well he has low kicks in his strength, so you have to be careful of that. And they're not slow by any means, you know.
Yeah, they look really fast there.
Go put them points on the board real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, man, pop it off in the street. Hey.
Oh, and he's changing to Leo.
I can talk about Leo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know a little bit about Leo.
Yeah.
Look, hey, look. Hey, yo, jam on it, bruh. Hey, you on the camera, bud? Jam. Hey. Gio having a lot of fun. Hey.
I
Yo,
feel like
COS
that's
Tech
what's-
and rooting for Rob over here in the chat. Chat's going crazy right now. I really love when that chat is active, getting people back and forth. But look, Rob is about to power up, right? This Leo is his final form right now. You know what I mean?
Final stage.
And it's great is there's no walls. There's nothing to lean on. It's just pure Tekken.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I seen a little bit of Dub's Leo. It seems very, very hard. It's like you're kind of like always guessing. With the kick. Oh, he lands. Oh.
And whoa.
And he pauses.
Who paused? Y'all gonna run it? Y'all cool? If y'all cool, play it. Pausing during the cutscene shouldn't count in my eyes. You sound like amateur hour at the wedding planner. Hey, is this thing on? Hey.
And we're starting off with one win for Rob here.
So Dub, let me ask you a question, man. In this matchup with Leo versus Falcon, right?
Yeah.
How would you approach this?
If I was the Leo, because Falcon relies a lot on wall pressure because his delayed moves prevent you from blocking. Without the wall, I favor Leo because Leo's a little bit more well-rounded as a character. There's a lot of options that Leo can do at any range.
And Leo's got a lot of movement, especially with the stances, especially with the mix-up. So he's able to fare a little bit better, and that's probably why we see the points where it's at. But with no wall,
but if the mix-ups are too strong here, then
absolutely.
So that move, the TCF 2-1, it used to knock down second 6, but not anymore. There's a lot of changes for Leo as far as second 7 goes. New moves and nerf moves as well.
Do you think Leo's better in 7 than he was in 6?
I wouldn't say better, but more balanced.
More balanced, okay.
Leo is quite overpowered at the wall during second 6 or second tag tournament too.
And D-Weave in the chat said he doesn't know anything about Leo early on, but he says Leo's dangerous against the wall.
Oh man.
So that was the second time
Leo's
someone
a bit more of a jack of all trades character. Kind of like above average at all things, but not really super good at any of them.
Okay.
Oh, and
in classic anime arc fashion, we have another power-up. Gio coming in here showing some golden hair up under the black skull cap. Let's go. Oh, damn! Oh, he on some Napa type stuff right now. Let's go.
I also play Link, so...
Oh, you know Ling too?
Yeah.
Okay, Ling is the bane of my existence. Every time I fight a Ling, it's like, why am I even punching at you? So, like, you know. Look, Rod already know. Look, he already knows the pain. And look, Gio knew exactly who to pick.
Leo does have a lot of anti-AOP moves, but it's really up to Rob here as far as when he's going to use them.
I didn't even know that was a class of move. Anti-AOP? Yeah. Please teach me some of those. I need some of those.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do with AK on Link.
Hey. That app is the right. Not this mic, your mic. Oh yeah, jump on in here.
Alright. Let's analyze some of these. Okay. Back turn 4 is actually going to be minus 17, but it's really hard to punish because it's a single hit move that comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It actually starts at 13 frames, so it's a 13 frame launcher, but the thing is you have to be back turn.
Oh, okay. So as long as somebody respects the back turn, you go in, you just have that 13 frame launcher ready to go.
But it's launch punishable, so
alright, so
definite risk.
So now Rob is gonna have to try to want to put his offense on, but as long as Xiao is able to kind of mix it up, it's gonna be hard for him to pin it down, right?
Leo has a right mindset earlier. He was using forward 4-4-3 to pick up AOP from afar, but it didn't connect.
Oh, and a nice carry. He's gonna give him a little bit of breathing room, and bam!
That was a new move introduced in Season 4. I don't really know why they put that there, but
there's a lot of moves that make me kind of scratch my head as to what this move was here supposed to be for. Ganryu's forward 2 out of his stance.
What happened there, Leo just put Ling in +6, but when Ling goes into manual AOP, there's actually a mini sidestep right there. So when people say, oh, AOP ducked under that mid, no, it didn't. It actually sidestepped right.
So it's like flamingo stance as well. Oh, okay. Now, is that a reliable kind of sidestep, or is it just...
It is a very reliable sidestep.
Okay, here we go, trying to go work that wall. Good patience there by Rob, keeping him in the corner. Ooh. There we go, Rob. There we go. There we go. A little mix up. That's what I'm talking about, Rob. Keep the pressure on. My man dropping sweat beads out here. Okay. All right. Okay. With all the fancy evasions, Gio just having some fun out here, man. He didn't even come here to play this tournament. He just come here to have some fun with the homies. Play some tech. It's just another night for Gio. All right. Good. Fight your way out. Try to keep Ling into the corner a little bit. Okay.
There's another one with the manual AOP to try to avoid.
Yeah. Oh, what I'm talking about, baby, and Rob. Okay, advances on 2-1. Hey, that was some fancy mix-up there by Rob, because I was expecting him to just go into the stomp or the mid, but he canceled and gave himself, he used the mental frame advantage to go for another mix-up.
Exactly. When you block Leo's back 1 forward, Leo is still actually a +8. But the thing is, a lot of the moves that come out of that stance are a bit slower. I think the fastest move is 13 frames. So
by not doing those moves, he actually made better use of his +8 frames.
Yeah.
Now, how hard is it, like technically, to cancel out and then be able to use some of the other options? Are we talking about like...
similar to Brian and Dragunov's stance cancels, you have to press down forward to go into the TCF motion and then press up to cancel it.
I see. Exactly 30 and then Joe Bob and then mine. Round 3, Dilbob versus Final Boss. Now, Dilbob might pull out the Lucky Chloe.
Hey, when I get eliminated, remind me so I can go over there and sub to your channel. You gotta show me how to do it.
Okay, alright, bet. Dilbob's been working on the Lucky Chloe. Usually known for the big, thick toys. Usually known for his Gigas. That's really his final form.
Are you gonna play Gigas or Lucky Chloe?
I think he might go with the Lucky Chloe at first.
I think I also play Lucky Chloe, so
nice.
I can comment on that.
And are we gonna see it?
We're gonna see a mirror match.
What? Is this how it's gonna go down? Oh, I'm about to say.
Alright.
Okay, so it is the Lucky. Right, I'm about to say that was since when?
Alright, the only new move they gave Lucky Chloe for Season 4 was a transition from down forward 1 so you can go into those lows where she kicks you and she counts.
Now, I keep hearing about the count. It's like, hey, listen to the count. We ain't got no audio here. How do you think that's going to affect? You think it'll let Chloe get away with some things it shouldn't get away with?
I'm not sure about listening to the count because it really depends on the person what kind of moves they're going after.
Now, I fought Dilbob's last tournament. He's the one who took me out in losers. Ganryu versus this crazy chick who does way too much damage for her little legs.
Yeah. Alright, nice punish on the down forward 3-3.
Very good punish.
Alright, got picked up from the full crouch down forward 1, and it's gonna be
a wrap. She does a lot of damage, and Dilbob is used to playing with Gigas, right? So he's used to kind of playing that kind of like a different kind of way. And this character allows him to be more offensive than he usually is, which is something that Dilbob has said he kind of likes, you know?
Yeah.
He likes having the options to keep the offense going, and he's making good use of it in the States.
Good use of the new Season 4 move.
Yeah.
I just saw it right there.
Now, Final Boss has one chance. Kind of let Dilbob get a little breather in. Gonna get those plus frames. Ooh, nice. Bop. Boots to the face.
The way to deal with the Oki from that far away is you're gonna have to immediately sidestep left or sidestep into the background. So you can avoid both running moves. They're very linear.
So the other running, so the one where she's spinning, that's
It's also linear.
What?
Yeah.
That man, see, this entire time I've been watching the animation thinking there's no way to sidestep that. I was okay, so sidestep left if you're on the, sidestep left, sidestep to the background.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Armor move on the just frame. You hate to see that kind of happen because that would have been some big damage for final boss. And just like that, dog, you had the just frame and everything. That stage is not in his favor, but then again, you know, Dilbal also didn't have the corner to make use of. I've been in the corner against Lucky Chloe, and it's a pain in the ass.
Hey, final boss. What's the frames on Horong's back one? How fast is it?
I don't know anything about frames.
Oh man,
he plays off a heart. Pure feeling, on some Naruto believe it type stuff.
Yeah, so I was about to say, if you want to deal with Lucky Chloe's Cali roll, you have to have 13 frame mid to interrupt when she goes forward. At least when she goes forward. Some characters have a way to option select if she cancels it, but most characters can interrupt the jump backwards, the final hit, by using a 13 frame hit.
13 frame hit. I'd be too afraid to even attempt it. See, that's where I got to be in the lab a little bit more, right? Okay, final boss. Looking good with some offense there. Now, one thing that I will note that his Harang does that other Harangs do that he's not doing. A lot of times when they do a couple of kicks into Flamingo, and then they're waiting to see if they're going to hit you with lower mid, which causes you to have to respect it at that moment.
Yeah.
Instead of kind of just going into like a 3-3, 4, 3-3-3 or something like that, really making use of that Flamingo stance, getting into it. Ow! Dilbob's looking really comfortable right now.
Yeah,
he's chilling. And those hop kicks from Lucky Chloe. She got like 2 of them, don't she?
She does, and only the first one dodges high. So it dodges highs first and then lows.
Kind of like while ago. Right?
Yeah,
Like
exactly. So the trade-off is the bronze punch.
Woo! All right, quick 2-0 from Dilbob. Ladies and gentlemen, keeping that money alive. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and update this real quick. And we're going to take a little moment to hear from our sponsors.
update on characters that I know.
Right. Let's jump in.
Oh, what's going on?
All right,
Characters.
back from Chefshire in the hot seat. So this is gonna be a good matchup, you guys. So these guys are regular top 8 players here. Dill Bob always making it in. Nito, pretty strong guy. Now Dill Bob, last time playing Greg, he used his Lucky Chloe, right, which is like his base form right now.
Okay.
Right, and this is what he's always gonna do. He's gonna go into his base form until somebody forces him into his final form. Then we see, you know what I'm saying, the Dill God come out. That's what we got. We got the Dill God. But Nito, man of many characters, right? We're gonna see Miguel, and we're gonna see, all right, Nito's gonna go straight for
what are you
Big
talking
Papa
about,
Mark
man?
Cook. I thought he was gonna go Miguel at first. I really did, but no. Straight to business, right? We're gonna see a lot of tackles. It's gonna be annoying.
And he didn't even choose Lucky Chloe. He went for Gigas.
Oh,
So-
he went straight for Gigas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
So strong hitting characters here.
we are not going to go to hide anything. We're starting off Super Saiyan 4. Both Auras just blazing right now. I don't suspect that they're going to change characters. I think they're going to keep these 2 characters running all the way
I don't know, man. Like, the way I'm seeing it, maybe Lucky Chloe and it's going to be his final form. What's going on?
Round 5.
Yeah, I know we kind of jumping all over the place.
That's all good. Just put it up there.
Yeah. As long as we get it accurate, no worries.
Alright, that's all people are gonna remember. Alright, chat. Battle of the Thick Boys.
And 2 cancels.
Good throw break.
Ooh.
Now Dillbot was back against Bulbs getting out. I thought he was gonna make a comeback. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, me too.
Dillbob is a defensive player, having to play defensive with Gigas. Can't really go too much on the offense. He's going to be using a lot of those armor moves to try to change the damage, the tide of offense around for Marduk. But
Okay. What are you gonna say about Nito's fighting tactics here?
There was no way Gigas could have broken that because he just went into armor.
yeah, Nito is really good for 2 types of offensive Marduk, right? He's going to go straight hands, right? Which you're going to see a lot of 1-2, 2-1.
Okay.
Into the knee.
Ooh. Oh, in the low.
Or you're going to see him start mixing that up with throws.
Okay.
Watch those 2 stabs. Here we go. Going with the hands. Here we go. Going with the hands.
Oh, dang. Carry to the wall. Oh, and the grab. Couldn't cancel. Oh, the leg. Is the leg an additional input?
It's just included.
Is this included?
Just included. Just a little bonus throw for your troubles. Might as well.
Oh, and the cancel too.
Okay.
There's a lot of canceling here.
Yeah, these guys are no slouches when it comes to throw breaks. I've tried to throw both of them. It just doesn't work. Oh, big scoop slam into the tackle.
Oh my goodness.
There's really no easy way out of Marduk's tackle because even if you watch the hand, he can feint it to the other side.
And that's what we're talking about. It's really like 6 throw breaks, really, almost. Like once he tackles you, and then the tackle itself is a throw break. And we found out last week that the more time he has to run up on it, the less of frames you have to actually break the throw.
Dang. It seems so tough.
It's a lot to deal with.
Yeah.
And you think that would be enough, but his hands are not slow. He can always resort to really good keep out weddings, really good offensive pressure. Look at him, just keeping still, stalking here, and looking for some big damage.
Just waiting for that. Oh!
And that's the Nito special. He'll have rage, and then he'll just chill there and be like, "Come at me, bro."
Oh, character select. We'll see.
Okay, Dillbot going to character
Switches with
select.
who?
All right, are we gonna see the Lucky Chloe?
Okay. I was expecting this. Lucky
You
Chloe
called it?
final
You called
form.
it?
Yeah.
Maybe
Mind
this is the true
reading
final
here.
form.
This might be the true final form. Now we did hear that Dillbot has been working a lot on this Lucky Chloe, so maybe this is the move. Maybe we'll probably. Is this the end of the Gigas?
As far as Lucky Chloe versus Marduk, I would say Lucky Chloe has the better matchup because she does have a lot of jumping keep out moves, but it really depends if the Marduk player is patient enough to bait it out.
Yeah, and this guy has patience in spades if he needs to be. You saw what he did when he sat on his rage. He just literally just stood still.
we didn't switch it out. Sorry about that. We got so caught up in the
manual score
switch up.
updates here.
Yeah.
We gonna get it right. And a big suplex. And I just love how Marduk's throws put you in a very bad situation after everyone in a good down forward one launcher.
Oh, and he missed that. But
And this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it.
Yep, okay.
This is gonna be it.
First
Scoop
round.
And then this little chiropractic just neck adjustment at the end. Marduk offers a lot of services, you know. He's a nice guy. He's got a day job as a chiropractor.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
See, Nito.
Kind of antsy here.
Nito knows he's got the life lead. He doesn't have to do anything but wait for some juicy stuff to come out.
Yeah. Doval has to, like, really get in with those lows, I feel.
And that's what he's waiting on. That's what he's waiting on. At any point in time, the tackles can just come out. And that's the thing with Marduk, man. Are you gonna break the tackle? Yes. Doesn't matter. I'll tackle again.
Yeah, it's just so stressful, even watching it.
It's very stressful.
Oh! Oh, dang.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hill Bob, all right. Working
flat
the lows.
Again. My goodness. Woo.
Now it's gonna be risky for Dilbob to go for even more lows.
Oh, I don't know
Nito
about
was
this.
waiting for it, and just like that, Nito.
I'm like way better than everybody else in the room right now. How many times did I write? One.
D-Weave, that's what I'm talking about. Here at 404, you got 2 streams.
Killer 6, Trey Trizzy, Station 8. Killer 6, Trey Trizzy, Station 8.
Let's get a second to make a commentary about Marduk's tackle overall. You have 6 frames to break it.
I'm gonna pull up the bracket so you can type it in.
So once he guts you, yeah. That's the spear. That's the one that has the left brain, right brain. That's when you have to actually do the full run.
Or you got you get a mid, right? You're on a high, and you get the high, and then you come to the mid, and then it's your straight frame. Otherwise, it's 6 frames.
Otherwise, it's 6 frames. Appreciate it.
He's kind of,
but technically not right. Because there's two separate throws.
It's only 2. It's not like there's like a range, like a
6 to 5. Okay, so it's
6 or 2.
All right, so the spear is 2 frames. The pickup actual truck is 6 frames.
Oh, good.
It is harder, but not because it's the distance, it's just a different throw.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, I'll see if I can go ahead.
In general, because of that, you don't want to duck. It's always an assassin, you want to stand up because you have a bigger window, right? Point blank. Then you have
What's the name?
But if you're ducking, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Now they used to
gotta get it right.
You can.
Is that a dangerous option to do?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Versus Killer
Killer
6. Killer 6 TV. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, Killer.
Got
0-0.
And then it makes it harder to know when he's going to make contact.
0-0.
Oh, yeah.
Loser round.
Tackle's basically
5. It's still 5.
It's still 5?
Yeah.
So even if you go around to the camera, you tackle and then
the wall's right here.
Okay.
And we're right here, and then you tech roll like away from the wall, and it's chasing you. The camera like alternates.
Okay.
So you both right here.
Hopefully that is right.
The angle and like the timing you feel.
Let's see this matchup.
That's sick, man. Now I understand why he's so strong.
Yeah, no, he's like tough.
I know a little bit about Julia watching another streamer.
Merv 202?
Yeah, Merv.
Whatever. I don't have room to tackle. Like,
yeah, don't know too many Kuma players, so I can't really say too much.
When you're doing like the 1-2 into like the headbutt, or is it 1-2 knee headbutt? I can't remember which one it is.
1, 2, 3, 1 plus 2.
Okay, but that's still a high. It's not very good.
Imagine the Julia to actually frame you. That'd be kind of cool.
He also has 1, 2, 3 weapons here, which is a kick into the head, but that's a hit.
What would you say like the tactic for like Akuma? Would you like keep your distance because of all the?
No, I would not try to keep my distance too much with Julia because Julia has a lot more approach tools than Akuma.
Oh, okay.
A lot more range 2 tools, and basically the only far range tool that Akuma has is projectile.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, they're closing the gap.
Yeah, some articles like
Woo! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, also his big ball give up
That was really, really close.
They don't track very well. And when he's trying to take his turn back or whatever, he'll do like this, like a down like here, like that.
Oh.
And it gives up the characters that are really like goofy. One of them poses, another one.
Oh, I was about to say it was like
He just always in his face.
he just traps there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same way. You know, same way, like all over the place, super amazing. Like that's just slow down so long, all over again. Down that green, down that low,
always coming back.
Ooh, dang.
That low is maybe 15 and Marty's wall standing in.
Like Julia's like lunge punch.
It's
like, yeah. Especially if it's like the whip is like really far away. It's like, oh dang. Oh, he's really getting there with the lows though.
Yeah. So I have the low carry and it's like done with the
Oh shit! I've literally been looking at Marduk like he's like this golden god. Like, where is this guy?
I mean,
You played around.
People will tell you that.
Seeing a lot of repetitive movements there though.
You actually take your time.
That was very risky from the Julia because that was
Kind of play around and play with everyone's face.
Oh really?
And after that, you know, Phil God and everyone else gets it's like really frustrating playing against
the way Akuma is doing when he does the armor move, he cancel it's like.
No, I definitely see the advantages, especially when you're able to just
waiting for the Julia to attack while he's doing the armor move. Because once he confirms that he was doing the armor move,
you're like
the high launcher.
okay, punish. And then if he has
You need the go up sort of thing or?
You haven't seen him do it, but when he goes to armor move, he has like a little like paintbrush move where he can get you to hide the launcher. Only if you hit him.
If they guess wrong,
Oh my god. Really close here, one hit.
But there's no risk whatsoever.
So big launch
Oh,
potentially in
they're
range.
closing the gap. One hit. Oh.
Or not.
Oh.
No like risk to you.
Right. Because even if they break the tackle or get out,
Alright. 0-1 right here.
They have to get off the ground. They're on the ground. If I'm standing up, they can risk a get up taking at once.
and you're at a range where you're still, you got the space that you need to make sure the hard. Wow.
Pretty crazy.
Picked up Marduk a little bit. You see, every time I see players, you see really nice.
I've been playing him for like maybe a year or so.
You guys have to be
He's different than this down for, you know,
He's
he's down in the mark, down for one of the odds.
And that's a long uppercut.
So it will take you a minute to like get used to that that from easy my face check on.
Better use advance, they did not. Using a lot of down force, but that's a bit risky too. The down force block is also like
Oh, okay.
but it's quick.
People feel around so fast.
Like how many frames?
I don't know exactly the
Somebody else made before we finished 3 seconds.
It's basically a quick go.
Oh, okay.
Around like 10 seconds left on the clock and 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're talking about this
Like hitting them one time, take them to the wall, you know, the ground.
like once he charged up, doing this icing. I don't see it. Yeah.
And then they get up and they guess wrong and they get hit by the
Yeah, I see him doing a lot of that.
Guesses, and that's their whole life bar.
There you go, he just did it.
Oh,
He's like so explosive.
For Ganryu, I literally have to catch Ganryu.
That's
one
what
Down 4-3s, and my problem with Ganryu is down 4-3s is that where he wants to be is here. That's where he's most powerful. But he ain't got nothing to help him get here. So
There you go. It's a good strategy against what it is to keep moving forward.
Is that the correct punish now?
That's the
and a lot of his
attack
left range, I like him.
Oh, so it's like, it's just his thing, right? Okay.
eventually, like, is it going to figure it out?
Oh.
It's not true. Because what happens is like, so a lot of mental frame advantage that I use with Ganryu is like down forward 1-3 is staggering. If I can do 1-3, down forward 1, down forward 3, and I'm trying to
like a setup right there. With the grab, the flip.
There's a bunch of mix-ups. The grab can be done.
Oh, so it's a high grab. Okay.
As a Ganryu player, I have down 1+2.
Ooh, okay.
If I see that you back that, but he's only +1 on block.
Pretty close now.
Heavy ass dash. I really a lot of time. If I catch the block,
My goodness, I'm so scared to face the Kuma. Oh, I don't know, especially the 3 one where you have to jump. Scary.
He's one character that I feel like might be really good artist because the base of big fun right? If you're down for usually by that time,
I was trying to do that again
the last time. That's the first
again,
one
you're very good at like stand blocking. Stand blocking.
Oh, okay.
Do a little interrupt because after that stand block, I gotta take a risk to come in, whether that's to reposition myself to go forward, which is where a lot of people counter hit me, so I have to like get into the habit of like stepping forward and blocking immediately. Or I wouldn't even try to dash that. So a lot of times I try to jab, +3, and then when they want to duck the jab, that's when I try to get them with the down forward 3 to stand them up. Down forward 3 on hit gives me enough plus range when they go for a forward 3 for a grab, forward 1+2. Or a lot of times I'll just back dash. I'll just sit there and back dash, try to make it whiff. A lot of times I try to go for like a 2-4, but it's seeable, to be honest. He just throws out the 2 and the low. The low is -4 on hit, but a lot of people like to press buttons. Oh yeah. They like to press buttons after, but that puts them in perfect range for like 4-1. Wait, that's the right round.
Are you around?
Or if you get back turned by that, the 1-2 will miss. Oh, really? I thought it was guaranteed. No. It feels guaranteed, but you can, if you get turned, you can, a couple things he can do. 2-1-2 is the big launch, right? Or he can do down 1+2, which if he catches you from the back, will pick you up by your draw,
there you go.
The wall, push you, and then he gets the 4-2+4, guaranteed to be wall. That's his armor move, where he falls up and then runs into you. Or he can do down 4-2 for a launch. Those are the 3 options out of it. So if I back turn you, I go for 2-1-2 and you duck. You can duck, turn around like a wild ride in front of me. Oh yeah. Like I thought it was like a full guarantee. Oh no. But what happens is if he turns you and then he goes down 4-2, that catches you trying to duck. It's a mix-up. So it really depends on if the Ganryu
it's in the background.
those options are. I've heard them because my friends now know when they get turned around, they try to jump
right now, but maybe later.
Down with the back turn, and then when they turn around, they're still crouched. They get to the face.
Okay, Leo versus Claudio.
Grab and turn around into my attack.
I've seen too many Claudio players, I can't really say.
So it's all really, it's not guaranteed, but you
Good punish on that -12 move.
But a lot of it's like down 4-3, down 4-1, down 4-2. It's the other way.
Oh no, he missed.
So down 4-3, down 4-2, of course, it's safe, and it's still a long.
He was hoping to dodge the high
down 4-1.
Oh, so there's a high and a low with that?
Oh, no. He just guessed that the jab was going out.
Oh, okay.
I'm using my down 4-2 to try to get long. Then, of course, every time I do a combo with Ganryu, I'm trying to do a combo in a way that puts you in a situation where he's at least close enough to you to try to get a 4-4-3 or something. Even if I gotta cut my combo off like short, a lot of times I'd rather keep my position on than like this side of it.
Oh, bound.
Ganryu is similar to Ray. He can get more of that wall combo, but he has to get stronger.
And it's pretty risky with that, right?
No.
You just have to cancel it.
Yeah, you just have to execute it.
Okay. Whoa!
For those people, they crumble under, they always press buttons 2-on-2.
So I let 2-1 and then I'll pause 2. That whole thing staggered, right? So bump up, boom, get the launch. I put them in big damage. I try to go for wall carry. And then when they realize, hey, maybe I shouldn't press buttons, that's when I just one stand cancel. At 2-1 on block and stand cancel, I think it's much more. So I 2-1 stand cancel is that. That's 10 frames high. 11 frames usually, but 10 frames +1 to keep them in check. And then at that point, I'm able to try to get a reasonable state.
So what I noticed from Claudio is that he seems to be only dodging the low when Leo's in a stance. The out usually doesn't seem to be blocking. So that's why he's been getting hit with all the mid moves from the stance.
Okay.
Yo, Nino, we're gonna talk in a bit. I gotta go.
I mean, es mejor to see though.
It's impossible.
Oh my god, so close.
I commentated this day, like, I commentated the first time in the game, and then I just started learning second 7 pieces. So I've been like,
And he dropped the jump.
yeah. So it was like, bro, just have
Nice throw break.
I can tell my playing this game like no what's going on. Like people think you were doing it.
I mean, would you consider playing Claudio?
No, I wouldn't because
Is he too hard?
I just, personally don't like that.
Okay.
Oh, that one was -12 at least.
Oh, the first one goes to Michael here.
I don't have the time to play all the right games. It's fun, dog. Like, I'm really thinking I have fun. I'm really thinking I have fun. That's good. Like then start coming down to local, just like getting to play with other people and soaking up knowledge. So that's what I'm doing, dog. Like, this is
Oh, Kinder Jim.
How'd you do? It's not me.
I don't think Kinder Jim is that bad.
It's not bad, it's just very rarely shows up. Like somebody did the math on it. And Kinder Jim had the lowest pick rate.
Oh, really?
Random.
Which one's the highest?
I don't know. They're all pretty equal except Kinder Jim.
I guess I'll scoot a little bit. You can see in the camera a little bit. Oh, and a perfect right there. Whoa. They're really keeping their distance right now. Oh my goodness. I feel like I haven't seen too many lows from Lee.
His lows are very up close.
Yeah?
I would say that it's easy to do it at the range that they're playing right now. And Claudio has a better
Advantage with the distance.
better range because he has a faster running plus move with running 2 compared to Lee. So Lee really needs to get up close in order to take advantage of it.
Oh, okay. Woo. I feel like he's doing a lot of like poking moves.
That's how Lee players play.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems really tough. You can't really like guarantee a lot of damage with combos. You just have to keep poking and poking. Oh, goodness.
Be patient on the Lee, but that's probably their whole plan.
Yeah.
The final mix-up.
Oh my gosh. That scared me. Oh! Nice.
That's going to be dangerous for even Lee, even though he's
Yeah, I can see. Oh!
Good job, Rod.
Yeah, Yeah, GG guys. That was nice to watch. Who knows? Maybe he'll get something.
Anybody playing here? Oh, in a real tournament match?
So this one?
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and change this.
Nas, you still in?
I think this is who's around 6.
Yeah. So I feel like I'm gonna see a Kunimitsu Marduk match up here.
Okay. Interesting.
Yo, Greg.
Greg, did you get the score? Yeah, 2-0.
Bring her back.
Oh, I don't know.
That one there. The other one is going to be that's Relly to a 6. They're going to play on 55. Rel just beat he just beat Rod.
Yeah.
I think you brought it back there.
Yeah.
I think you brought it back there. Yo, show us. Let me just keep it here.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
Okay. Whoa, it seems like the graphic on the mask is kind of like bleeding too.
Oh, resolution for the PlayStation.
So what do you think of this matchup?
It's hard to tell. Kunimitsu is like good at all ranges.
Yeah, especially like the long range, the knife throw move. Oh, the grabs.
And it's gonna depend on who knows whose frame data.
Yeah. Whoa! Broke that too. Oh, and the low parry to the wall splat. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh no.
Oh.
Gonna leave Marduk with a little bit HP left.
Yeah, you think so?
Enough for one hit.
Oh, wow.
It really depends on who pokes who.
Woo! Oh, really got stood with that low right there.
Ito's really aware of Kunimitsu's keep out. He's keeping his distance until he sees an opening.
Oh, okay, okay. I feel like even though he has the lead with 2 wins, it's like I feel like they kind of know the matchup a little bit.
They know the matchup well.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I think everybody took Kunimitsu to the lab when she came out.
Definitely. at breaking the grab. Yeah. Oh. Let me update the score. There you go. Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
You okay here?
Yeah, I am. My voice is kind of cracking though.
Water.
I have a tendency to try to yell because I can't really hear because of the music and all that stuff. But it's like oh wow. Yeah, I'm really. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, now I guess. I feel like it was kind of misaligned right there or something. Oh, nice. That was pretty close right there.
I haven't seen any unusual interactions yet.
Yeah. My goodness. He is really good at breaking those grabs. But it doesn't really stop him from landing all those damage. Ooh.
Good matchup there.
Yeah, I'm really liking this matchup. Oh, was that like a parry or something?
No, it's a counter hit move that gets you grounded.
Oh, wow.
It's like Asuka's counter hit back one, and then she flips over and grabs her leg. Kind of like that.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I feel like with this match, it's gotta really land all those damages, or else he'll win with the time.
Alright.
Oh, they're pretty close.
I interrupted the valid judo stance.
Oh my gosh! 5 seconds
Hit
left.
it low.
Whoa! The round goes to Moody here.
Did he guess right at that?
Yeah.
It's after the rage stretch agonist, the group makes up. Cannot interrupt.
Oh! That's the first time I haven't seen the grab thing get tricky.
Another non-break here.
Ooh. I think I noticed he could break the grab with the right hand, but with the left hand it's much harder.
It's all 33%. It's really enough.
Yeah, it's really hard. Oh my goodness. Gotta close in with the damage here, Rose.
Alright, really good throw breaks going on.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh!
And another tempo.
On the left hand.
A bit more.
Oh, got him with another grab. And two to Nito. That was pretty good. Good matchup. I like it.
Who's up next here? Anybody already win? Hey, did Super M go home already?
Huh?
Did Super M go home already?
No, they just stepped outside. I think to go smoke or something. They'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. I think this is his laptop. Yeah, because I overheard that. think it's him.
Yeah, you did.
But yeah, I don't know who's next on this station. Doesn't really say. Like Nox is up against Coke Top right now, or not right now, but soon. That's from the winner.
Alright.
And showing everything else is on the on Coke Top TV. So I don't know what's going on here.
Let's play.
Well, we gotta confirm it with Greg. I don't want to be playing randomly and then.
Alright guys, we're gonna end the stream for like 2 seconds and feed everything over to the tournament.
Okay, thanks for watching, guys. See you later.
We'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Here we go. Great. I think it's in there.
Okay.